I made it so it's not widescreen because this game looks nasty in widescreen. And at some point, I'm gonna have to make graphics to put on the side, my goodness. So, for the meantime, it will look ugly with the black sidebars. But what can you do? You know? I go to slumber like a stupid idiot. Bye, George. Sweet dreams. Have a good night, George. And I sure you can be a great cozy game streamer too. Thank you so much, Sudi. I am question identity. Kyle Madigan. Kyle McLaughlin. Cloning vehicle. Eva. Is it loud, my goodness? It sounds loud for me. They're all ugly monsters. The opening is on fire. You think so, Diary? Do you love it? Artificial mitochondrial creature. The Amsu. I wanna be an Amsu. Amku, if you will. Gary. Pierce. Grupal. Jody. Number 9. Neoteny. Interesting. Daddy Cow, you love him, my goodness? Interesting. He's okay. He's not Billy from RE0, but still, I guess I wouldn't say no to him. You know. Hyper velocity gun, Neo R. Parasite Eve II. The sequel. Well, that's cool or whatever. Press the start button, I guess. Also, they gave us a sequel the next year. Oh, wow. They were quite fast in giving us a sequel. So, True Daru, what did you up to, Daru? How was your Thursday? So, we give a shout out to Joshua. Also, we throw a shout out to Hey Daru. Absolutely. Do you prefer 1 or 2 Daru when it comes to Parasite Eve? September 4, 2000. Oh, wow. Well, I can push the start button now. Oh, this looks bad. Yeah, no demo for us. What's in the options? Vibration. One vibration. We'll see if it's awful. Sometimes vibration in games is like so awful. My goodness. Love P2. Wow. So do you love it? Do you love it more than one, or do you prefer? Do you like them both equally, or you prefer one over two? Watch your onion. More than one. Wow. I support you, Daru. Did you ever play the third birthday? Watch your onion on that one. Did you like that one? Was it sick and nasty to you? Tell me your onion. Work was long, but week is over. Yay, how nice. I did not. I just to look at it. Yeah, with the third birthday, my goodness. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna touch that one. That one looks a bit nasty to me. Looks a bit gross or something. So let's do a new game. September 4, 2000. Mist Center, Los Angeles. Who do we know that lives in LA? Well, I know Marisol Lords lives in Florida. Nearly 3 years have passed since the tragic loss of life during the incident in Manhattan. I missed the rats in PE1. Since then, I quit the force and became an NMC hunter based in LA. I caught the creatures as they headed west from New York. That was their first mistake. This also should happen in New York City. New York was a really cool setting. We never saw any of the mutant mitochondria that created Eve again. I want to go back to New York City. The creature's numbers were dwindling. That's me, I'm built like him. The end of my struggle was inside. Oh, my nose looks a bit strange. It gave me a Barbara Streisand vibes. Queenie. Until one chilly late summer evening. Oh, sorry. That was there, my goodness. A beautiful fat bursted blonde. She did that on purpose. Wow. I grew up with the third birthday, played as a 10-year-old in Acapulco, so I loved it. Wow, was it a vacation, Yasuri, or do you live in Acapulco? Oh my god, it's not, well, had enough for now. It's okay. The text is on auto mode. I thought they will give me the pleasure of pressing the button, so I could read at my own pace, but I guess not. And my little earphones are going crazy. My goodness, in my hair, but it's fine. Vacation, how nice! Did you enjoy Acapulco? Would I like to go to Acapulco? Maybe. I would like to go and see the sights. Sure, at least once, you know. Absolutely. So you had a PSP back in those days? That's cool. I never had a PSP. A PSP looks nice. It looks fun to me. Also, beautiful shout out to Gamer Jacques. Beautifully. So okay, so we moved to LA. Even though I miss New York City. And instead of our friends from the first game, we have Pierce. We have Pierce Brosnan. I had a PSP and Super Rose Shankori on it. My goodness, did it work, my god? Well, I guess on a PSP, that was way better navigation than on a DS or something, you know? I've seen like people who use their DSs to go online and go to such websites, and I'm like, how was the resolution, my goodness, on a DS? So with a PSP, I'm assuming it was a bit more better graphics, you know? Better resolution, perhaps. Hi, browser. I support you, Daru. Absolutely. I'm ready for more. Let's see what happens if I'm ready for more. Let's do it. Music. Oh, I have an iPod. Choose a weapon. Eh, sure. Okay. Level 1, my goodness. I forgot the controls in Parasite Eve. Back to basics, eh? Nav systems up. Program start. You know how I hate these mini games in RE4 and RE. What was it? RE7, RE8. Those like gauntlet mini games, the shooting gallery mini games. So press square and take aim. Press square once more to aim at a target. Well, so far it looks simple enough. It feels simple enough. If you're carrying extra rounds and your magazine runs out, fire your weapon to reload. However, by attaching ammo to your armor, you can choose when to reload your magazine. Press start to open the attachment window. Attachment window. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quick change targets. Can I go, my goodness? I'm assuming that's I know. I wanna go, my god, let me go. I'm done for today. I'm assuming I'm gonna miss like some items if I don't finish the training, but it's fine. It's fine or whatever. They got every kind of ammunition used by mist hunters here. We're just not allowed to take any outside the practice range. My ass is quite fat, my goodness. I feel like I have mom jeans, like that one SNL sketch with Tina Fey and Amy. Cool. Give me a second. Where's that crap? Hey, say cool again. Actually, it's set a little on the cold side. Of course, I still sweat like I'm in a sauna. Speaking of Shankoti, a sauna. Well, I wanted her to say cool again, so I could say.
Cool.
So to host Rainbow, good night, host Rainbow, sweet dreams, loved you. She got a BBL between games. I think her ass was not that fat in the first game. I'm assuming she got a juicy bonus after the first game's events. So she had a little surgery. Or she got an injection like my aunt on Facebook Marketplace. Rifles and shotguns are stored on this rack. Speaking of racks, did you see, my goodness? The Spice Girls bought the rights to Spice World the movie. And you know how difficult that movie is to find. It's not on physical media lately. I think it's never been on Blu-ray before. So now that they bought the rights to the music, not that they bought the rights to the movie, they can't put it on streaming. They can do like physical prints of it on Blu-ray, hopefully. So I wanna see. Kimura Kai, hello, how are you? How was your stream? Give me a second. The stupid cutscenes are on auto mode. Right away. What would you up to, Kai? How was your stream? Pierce. That was all, I presume. Bullseye. Looks like the doo-doos really hit the fan. Oh wow. At the Acropolis Tower, downtown. The Acropolis Tower, downtown. I went to the clearance sale there last week. We went shopping. Not on the roof, I bet. Hall wants, Supervising Agent Baldwin wants you down there 10 minutes ago. It really does involve NMCs, right? Last time I checked out a creature sighting, it was just a salesman in a fluffy chicken suit. Not such luck this time. They better call in SWAT. Alright, already. I'm going. Wherever there's NMCs, there I am. Okay, Aya, you sound get cocky. Suck my cockiness. What would you up to, Kai? How was your stream? Habibi Cakes. Started getting into it again lately. Playing Pragmata. How was it? Did you love Pragmata? I played Pragmata once. It was really cute. It was really cute. Really cute game. Need to go back to it for sure. How'd you been, love? I'm good. Hopefully you've been well, Kai. Hopefully you love getting back into streaming. How nice. Let me give you a shout out. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Kai, once again. What are we going to do? If you need to go, de-stream, take a break perhaps, go to bed, mayhaps. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. What would you be up to now, Kai? Also from Facebook Marketplace, OMG. Guess who did I tell you the story with my aunt? So yeah, she was like, you know what? I want to get a fat ass. So she saw an ad in Facebook Marketplace, and she went to a lady that gave you injections, BBL injections, and who knows what the hell was in that injection, that she almost de-worded. She almost passed away, like literally. She was in quite bad health at the hospital. All for a botched PPL injection. Drinking peanut butter tequila tonight. Ooh, peanut butter tequila. Do you recommend? That sounds intriguing. Sounds sweet. Mist. Mitochondrial Investigation and Suppression Team. Usually abbreviated as MIST. This is the department where I've been assigned. I want to go back to New York. I want to go back to New York City. So fucking good, interesting. Never seen it before. So if you recommend it, Kai, I'm interested. That sounds good. Absolutely. Ads for new handguns and body armor models. Not a big fan of armor. Too bulky. She's like, you know what? I want to be naked in the battlefield. In my boobs out so they can breathe. In the battlefield while I kill monsters. Sure. It literally tastes like peanut butter. Called Chikachita. Chikachita. Let me Google. A Chikachita moment. Peanut butter flavored tequila. Ooh. Allergen free, no peanuts. Interesting. So 24, a bottle costs $24.99. It sounds intriguing. It sounds intriguing to me, Kai. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy, Kai, a beautiful drink with some peanut butter tequila. That sounds nice. I thought your aunt survived, but her blood remained fat. I never knew. I never saw her since the events, so I never knew what happened with her blood. Hopefully she got what she wanted some way or another, you know? Powerfully. Running out of ammo or not being able to switch weapons when you're surrounded by MNCs is very bad. I never forget to use attachments on my leather jacket either. Yeah, the mechanics, I'm not getting them right now. So my weapon, I have a Tonfa baton and an M93R. So I guess I'll use that crap. My little jacket. GPS. So you have no items. Highly recommend if you see it. Have a nice, Kai. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Hopefully you enjoy, Kai. Beautiful drink. So key item, missed badge, missed ID card. Looks a lot like an FBI badge. Parasite energy, pyrokinesis, strengthen. We have no experience, sadly. We have combustion, healing, metabolism, antibody, energy shot. Well, that's for later. A beautiful map. The map in this game. What did I play last time? Oh, we played Zelda. Which came before, so it came before this game, so it has an excuse, I guess. But I love the most classic REs. They give you the most useless maps. You go look at this. Look at this map. Looks helpful. The map in Silent Hill 1 is also very helpful. Ningo Resident Evil are like, you know what? We're not gonna help you. You're on your own. Music volume level. Set low for clearer sound effects. Vibration, movement. Let's go with walk. Beginner should use walk. That sounds kind of shady. Do we have a beautiful quick turn? If we do, I don't know the combination. Maybe no. Maybe we do not have a quick turn. What is this Capcom vibing Timur game mixing? It's Parasite Eve, a beautiful sequel on the PS1. You'll find. We played the first game. When did I play that? Was it last year that we played Parasite Eve 1? And I love Parasite Eve 1. That was a classic. I finally know why people love Parasite Eve 1 so much. That was a really cool game. Meanwhile, the sequel that we're playing right now, it's not as beloved as the first game. People like it, but it's not the timeless classic as the first one, you know? It's more of an acquired taste. It's the Silent Hill 4 of the franchise, you know? If you get it, you get it. If you love it, you love it. Hiya, Aya. That was kind of funny. You should BP here to arm and equip yourself. Tablets too, just in case. We love her outfit, she's gorgeous. What are BP? She must be really wiped out. BP stands for bounty points. They're kind of a bonus hunters like yourself can earn. You receive credits depending on the type of NMC you hunt. I can buy weapons, I can buy ammo, I can buy some armor. Ooh, pepper spray. I'm like, I always had a question. With pepper spray, could you put that on your food? Like that one scene on The Simpsons when Homer puts pepper spray on his eggs. Could that be like a spice you could add to your food, I wonder? Or no? Okay, bye. She keeps me very Tyra Banks in what's the movie called? Full size? Life size? Or Vanessa Williams, I believe. Vintage Vanessa, Queenie. Fulton used to be selling products on the police office. That's the dream. Nemo practice, not yet. Jody's opened the firearms control room for you. Thank you, or whatever. My car. I have to get ready first. Do you like it, my goodness? Her car is not very beautiful for me. Pierce's SUV. He's quite the outdoors man, really. This is good for off-roading. There's a parking lot over there. Agent Brea, what are you doing? You need it downtown now. Oh, this is the same game like in the first game. Ah, cool. Do I have memory card space, my goodness? Sure. You can use pepper spray, but it will taste awful and it will irritate your throat for like a week. Interesting. So I wonder if there's like any meal out there that the flavor could be enhanced with pepper spray. I've always wondered. Somebody left a drink here. Oh wow. They must have forgotten it. A bottle, I guess. Watch her have hantavirus also. That's the perfect way to get a virus. Get somebody else's germs. What's my bottle? A medicine bottle? Well, the gameplay feels much slower than the first game, you know? Ready. Great. I'll open the gate. Watch yourself out there. Why do I use my car, my goodness? Like, shouldn't I get like a police car or something? Why am I using my car? And hopefully they pay for the gas because I'm broke. September 4, 2000, 8 p.m., Acropolis Tower, Los Angeles. Is that real or is that fake? An Acropolis Tower. Well, it's over. Love LA. My car is ugly, my goodness. Maybe back then, back in the early 2000s, that was a cool car for a young woman, you know? But meanwhile, for me, that I'm not a car bitch, I'm like, it looks ugly to me. instead of being mugged in the cutscene. I'm out mugging the whole police force. Look at this, it's so cool. That is really cool. So much blood. A SWAT member. Parking here shouldn't be a problem, I guess. So if something happens to my car, they better give me the money. Special Agent Ayabrea. I'm with the FBI, Miss Unit. Missed? Alright, you're clear for entry. Go right in. What's the situation? The situation? It's out of control. We had a team on the roof before we lost contact. And now our helicopter's down. The military better get here soon. I guess, or whatever. Something big's going on up there. Cool transition. The game we played earlier a few days ago, Ground Zero, also had this sort of transitions, but a bit more clumsily. Not that this is perfect, but I think it looks much more smoother. A much more smoother transition than in Ground Zero, a game that released a few weeks ago, as opposed to a game from the 2000, literally the year 2000. I think it looks cool. I shake my fat ass. Yes, this real, my goodness. Does an Acropolis Tower exist in LA? That was a helicopter. Sad. No survivors. Interest. Let me beautifully charge my phone. Nicely. Powerful. Special Agent Brea, FBI. So what were we last game? Were we not FBI? What's the situation on the roof? Well, SWAT went in about 10 minutes ago, but we seem to have lost contact. Any civilians inside? They've already been evacuated. They were yelling about creatures. I see, thank you. Be careful in there. This looks suspicious to me. This looks suspicious. Sergeant, an FBI agent just entered the building. That hunter from Mist, right? Mist, Sergeant? Yeah, haven't you heard of him? Damn rookies. They're monster hunters. Capcom? I hate Monster Hunter. They formed after the NY blockade incident 3 years back. Well, Andy Campbell loves Monster Hunter. I think Chad also loves Monster Hunter. Meanwhile, me, sadly, no. Freeze! Having still loved you. Hi, Elle. Good morning. What are you up to, Elle? Do you support me having a fat ass, Elle, about in Los Angeles? Ooh. I'm juicy. I'm thick. What are you up to, Elle? Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Elle about. What are you up to, Elle? How was your Thursday? What were you up to? You invented this. BBL. I read that as TIS. THIS. You invented BBLs. That's true. I did invent a BBL, absolutely. Thank you so much. Spectators are watching from the next building over. That will be me. I love being nosy. An emergency exit. So we can beautifully attack with square, right? It will be quite a process, I'm assuming, to get accustomed to the controls with the combat, but I'll give it my best. The power's been shut off. Jack, what are you up to? L, how was your day? What did you do? What did you eat? That statue better have graphic genitalia. My god. What is that all about? Hey, how's your head? This was SWAT? The stench of gunpowder and blood. Bodies lying on top of each other. SWAT's the best, and still. Press X to ascend or descend stairs and ladders. Sure. And a yummy chicken tenders, how nice. Did you accompany it with like a sauce? Maybe like ranch, maybe some honey mustard. How did you eat your tendies? Not one survived this. Oh my god. What was that all about? Who was that all about? It was a bald creature. Honey mustard and fries. Ooh, delish. Hopefully you enjoyed. L. A map of the rooftop. The rooftop shows the room layout. I'll enter it in my GPS. Select the. Ooh. Yeah, I'm like, how can some games give you a beautiful map? The map is actually helpful to you. Meanwhile, some games like Resident Evil, they give you a map that could serve you shite. Hello, Agent Brea. You're there. Good. It says Baldwin. Alec? What? SWAT? I see. It's unusual for NMCs to do this kind of damage. We need more information. Just use sufficient caution. Say, why not? I guess. Beautiful again. What would you be up to now, Elb? Are you gonna go to bed soon? Nicely. There's something on the bench. What bench, girl? This one? No. Assault ammunition box. It's filled with 9mm rounds. I'll just borrow some of these. Get the full back, girl. Steal it. Extreme blood loss on trauma. His skin, it's a little warm. Let me rub his ass. He said might as well rub his ass. Speaking of robbing, my goodness, I was thinking at some point buying a Switch 2, and they just announced a Switch 2 will get a price increase also. It will be $50, $50 hairs more expensive than it already is. So it's over. It's funny, that's sweet, love Cass. Hopefully you like her, Elba. That's sweet, yeah. One open. Must be logged from the other side. Why the price increase? They just wanna fuck you over, you know? They're like, we're not making any money. Oh my god. The monster having fat boobs. I'm coming. Oh god, I forgot the controls. What was that all about? So how do we beautifully reload? Pyrokinesis. Well, that will be a problem for future me. In a few more minutes. FBI, everything's going to be okay. Watch out. They're not what they seem. I have a question. What does the monster have fat boobs? Can somebody explain that? No good. He's gone. Gone Girl. Kodelka, that's a really interesting game to me, but people hate the gameplay. Parthenon Cafe. Even people who love the game, are like, yeah, the gameplay sucks. So do I want to put myself through that pain? My goodness, playing a crappy game. Beautiful game though. Beautiful graphics, beautiful story, beautiful voice acting, beautiful music, but the gameplay sucks. So I'm like, do I want to put myself through that pain? My goodness. Playing a game with awful RPG combat gameplay style, you know? But I am very interested in Kodelka. So who knows, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point we could do Kodelka. But it looks very, very cool to me, I have to say. Freeze! Oh, voice acting now? Don't shoot. FBI. He gets voice acting, but not me. Are you hurt? Nothing serious. I'll be okay. Where's the rest of the SWAT team? They're dead. My goodness. Didn't you see them? They kill everyone. Everyone. Coca-Cola. If I wasn't wounded, please, you gotta go save her. Where is she? Probably still in the cafeteria. Please. Cafeteria key. Watch your back. Coca-Cola. A vending machine. She should be, her text should be like, I would love to quench my thirst with a beautiful bottle of Coca-Cola. So you know she loves vanilla Coke. You know what? I miss the era of like these games, you know, but when they had such blatant in-game advertising. That's fun or whatever. Oh, they got a Coca-Cola placement. They had a little promotion. And if you play the Japanese version, it's even more blatant. I think some items you pick up in the Japanese version are like actual Coke products. That's fun to me. Oh well, it's sober, so true. Elbout, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. No, I want a Coke. Yeah. A different section. Hmm? Bar from the other side. Oop. Something ripped through his polymer vest and disemboweled him. Such incredible power. Can I rub his ass? Penicillin? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, a lot of games back in this era, so like late, middle 90s, early 2000s, they love a soda promotion campaign. I think like Shenmue when you play Shenmue on Dreamcast, it had also Coke products. Remember Pepsi Man? He got his own PS1 game that became a cult classic. So back then we loved a soda campaign in a video game. Back when we were a real society, you know. We need to go back. Falafel. I never had a falafel. All over the floor. Whoever was eating here, they must have left in a hurry. That's true. What's the poster about? A gyro. Left half eaten. What's gyro? All I know is gyro controls on a Switch. So what the hell is a gyro? There's a woman in there. Looks like a civilian. How can she just sit there in the middle of all this? How can you sit there eating pizza? The cafeteria aquí. I like eating. Yeah. Ma'am, you're safe now. I'm with the FBI. I'm gonna get you out of here. She looks unwell. Maybe it was a falafel. She got the falafel and it did a lot to her tummy. Watch out, it's a monster. That was me after I had those like spicy dill pickle Cheetos last week. She's bald. Okay, horse girl. You see, horse girls are always the issue. Fat boobs. I shoot at her chest. Oh my god. So how in the hell do I reload? Her fat ass, my goodness. Now that's a BBL. Sorry. Item obtained. Right. And the falafel? And the gyro? Can I get the flan? They have a flan. Speaking of, you know how I love a churro? Wait, give me a second. How the hell do I do a beautiful gigantified emote? Oh, there we go. A little churro. Ooh, I got churros today. Well, not me. My mommy and my daddy, they got me a bag of churros, and I ate them all. It was nice. It was cute. I enjoyed. Yay, right? Like you absolutely love a churro. Sadly, it wasn't a pink one, like my emote. It was on a long pink churro, but they were good. I enjoy my little churros bag. It was a bit delish. An aluminum garbage can. She garbage can entertain you. Love a deep throating moment, right? With churros. Trays are scattered everywhere. A scientific journal. It's open to a feature article on mitochondria. Read it, bitch, my goodness. I want to read the magazine. I want to read Vogue and Us Weekly. I've never seen this type of creature before. Odd. There's some kind of metal implant behind the ear cavity. What's this? Metallic implant? Delicious. I get down. Well, she in fact did not get down. Well, there go my bounty points. That is true. You can have it. Never seen this kind before. A new species? It can mimic human form. What? It was disguise? No, it transformed. So that's not the same. A wounded SWAT officer asked me to. I didn't get to read that. SWAT? If you say so, Aya. Oh my god. There's more of them. Gonna need bigger guns. Aya, call Miss for backup. Now. Right. Watch yourself. I wanted the flan. Or at least a falafel. Rupert can handle this. I'll go call for backup. Like, everyone is outside. Like, they should be inside. They should be inside the building, my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Not sure if I'm loving a new combat. You call me old-fashioned, but I think I prefer the first one's combat. But it's not bad, I guess. It's not about combat style. What was I gonna say earlier? I was gonna say something. Anyway, I forgot. I call for back oop. You know what will heal me right now? An ice cold can of Coke from the nearest vending machine. Need the product placement in my veins. Hello? A new species. Maybe became human form? I see. I'm sorry, but I can't send support. You fucking bitch. Other hunters are in the field. That's right. This may not be much help, but you have clearance to use any discarded weapons you find. Use them well, that is all. My goodness. Agent Caroline has something. Transferring. I heard what happened. What's up with those shape-changing NMCs? That implant you've picked up might tell us a few things. Be sure to bring it back. But be careful, Aya. Save, I guess. I guess, or whatever. Let's check up on the guy over here. It won't open. Uh-oh. So what now? Should we go back to Rupert? Rupert Grant? Let's go over here and see if something open. Oh my god. I'm assuming if I reload from this menu, it's fast. Oh, no. It's not faster. Oh my god. Right. So it's not like Resident Evil, which you can like combine the ammo in your menu, and it's way faster. It's actually the opposite. It's actually slower. Sure. Okay, so you get infinite bullets, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Is the elevator? It's not on. Has an alarm. Lovely. Poseidon's fountain. A large bloodstain. Kind of cool, actually. The little graphics, animation. Ooh. That's fun or whatever. I can remove the bar from the side. Well, they don't want to go through. Ah, yeah, but sure. What is that, my god? I don't see shite. It's a hantavirus, my goodness. Well, it's over. So yeah, all of you mask up, I guess, in the coming months, the coming weeks. The hentai virus. The hunt. I like when people call it the hunty virus. I like the hunty virus. My god, the rats. It's interesting gameplay. So it's way more Parasite Eve meets Resident Evil than the first game. Interesting. A key's hanging here. The blue key. Ugly. Ugly keychain, my goodness. Who the hell puts a feather as a keychain? Let's get a labubu or something. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool, yeah. A work schedule, I guess. Obsessive monsters have fat asses and fat boobs. We're in the kitchen. A sink. Where's the Coke? There's an ampoule inside, or like in Silent Hill. Who wants a pickle? A little pickle? Some tomatoes? I think if you go into your items and press triangle, it will inspect them, like a journal. Ooh. Ooh, thank you so much, Daru. The game does not tell you that at all, my goodness. I'm assuming if I had my manual from eBay with my eBay purchase, you know, I'm assuming I could have known that, but I do not have my manual from eBay, you know. Thank you so much, Daru. That's cool. Pepper spray, paralysis. Stem cures silence, berserker, and confusion. 100 HP. Darkness, paralysis, poison. 100 HP. And the other is also 100. Antibotail of full HP. And a GPS motion detector. The little thingy. The little thingy on the top of the screen. It's gonna be a bit bad at explaining controls. Yeah, a lot of games were like that. And who knows if it was on purpose, you know? Maybe it was on purpose to, like, you rent the game at Blockbuster and you don't have access to the manual. So the developers are like, you know what? Buy your own copy. We will not tell you the information. Looks like you're in combat. Press triangle for fun times. Thank you so much, Taru. Magical PS1 antics. That is true. Give it a blue grip. Mendel, Science for the Masses. Well known for its coverage of genetics, there's a vocab list for general readers. This month features the Human Genome Project, Catalog of Mitochondria, Cutting Edge of DNA Therapy, the Future of Cloned Organs. Also, we get Wikipedia, my goodness. It's a long-ass article. Oh, it's Dr. Maeda from the first game. And all that, well, let's read. This could be important, I guess. So mitochondria, organ L queen, found in the cells of most eukaryotic organisms. Mitochondria contains different DNA from that of their host, supporting the theory that mitochondria are relics of separate organisms that join with the cell nuclei of host organisms soon after life began on this planet. Another theory proposed by Dr. Maeda holds that mitochondria intentionally entered a symbiotic relationship. Mitochondria are responsible for ATP production, an important source of cell power. Did I get that? No. The Manhattan Blockade incident. Bizarre incidents occurring over the last week of December 1997 on Manhattan Island. These events, including mass immolations and the destruction of police property, ended with a forced evacuation and temporary blockade of the island. Marines brought the situation under control, but not before the toll of the dead and missing rose to 1,287 persons. The official report states that geneticist Dr. Hans Klopp was solely responsible for this act of organic terrorism and the creation of the artificial virus that made it possible. Fake, oh my goodness. Other sources hint at a government cover-up, that the NY police detective Aya Brea, whose heroic actions helped end the incident, was a former patient of Dr. Klopp, raised further suspicions in the media. They got my ass, sadly. That is true. So, do we have parasite energy still, or no? Pyrokinesis. Oh yeah, triangle pulls up the PE spells. Sure. But I don't know how to like recover the MP. How did I recover MP in the previous game? My goodness, I can't remember. I love New York. That's true. Italian pizza. Ooh. Pizza. Was it last night? 2 days ago? Can't remember. But it was cute. It was a cute little pizza or whatever. Delicious. You get some MP after battles. Not much though. Your armor will give more MP. Ooh. Thank you, Naru. So we're back in the cafeteria, but there's no RuPaul. RuPaul left. Can I order on the menu, my goodness? I want the flan. If that is a flan on the top. Or is that like a jello or something? Also, the music is not by Joko Shimomura, like in the first game or Kingdom Hearts, so... Let me know if you enjoyed the soundtrack, my goodness. So far, I'm like, yeah, I can see the difference between composers immediately. A and B. It's a keyhole. It's different than the right one. I have a blue key. Wrong key. Yes, this one's kinda choppy. Sadly. The power. Oh, it changes, but we can see shite. Let's read the poster. A beautiful young icon. Weird graffiti. 1, 2, 3. My T means more to you than anything else. What the hell? And that's the T. There's a short musical score. The Green Room. Ramen. Bridge. Wonder if it means anything. Hey, go back to the previous text message. It's over. A flashlight. DVD, my goodness. I was gonna say, give me Aya in DVD, but who knows if they will do her justice. Most likely no. You know, she will look awful in DVD. We go to the elevator. We pass by this disembowel guy, like, casually, no issues. It's fine. Love my disembowel friend. My god. You know what? Maybe Dear will enjoy the sequel. She enjoyed the first game, I think, normally, but I think she will enjoy much more this game. So much more Resident Evil, you know, with fixed camera angles, the camera much closer to you. I think she would enjoy. I want a Coke, my goodness. Give me the soda. A telescope, 50 cents. Oh, the view is nice. A SWAT member's body. No good, there's no pulse. The armor he's wearing isn't so badly damaged. You know what, let me rob him. Sorry, I just borrow this. Borrow, in quotes. His spine is broken. Oh. Looks like an attack from behind. By a civilian he was trying to help. Body armor, more HP, more MP, and 07 attachments. This kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. When you put your items from the menu. She waits so patiently. My god, what is that? Fat asses. BBL, if you will. Get away from me, you freak! He saw me. I'm good. We're fine. I'm built like him. Even he has boobies. Absolutely. RuPaul? Where's my friend RuPaul? I'm stealing from every dead body in the world, my goodness. His body armor is shredded. I'm starting to worry about this. OSMG, powerful. Sorry, I just borrow this. Not her lying to herself. So would I enjoy an SMG? That is the question. So with an SMG, a machine gun, you get more range, better fire. Wait. Sure. So the first game was all about fake calm. I'm assuming the second game is all about boobies then. The enemies have boobies. I have a BBL also. Fat boobs and BBLs. That's cute, I would say. That chain looks pretty tough. It won't open. RuPaul! Freeze! Federal agent! What was that all about? Rupert, you're hurt. Don't worry about me. What was that thing? I was going to ask you. Bastard jumped from the ceiling. Did you call for backup? Well, about that. Backup's a no-go. Everyone's on the field. Well then. I guess you have to go after the thing. Oh my god. I could fix you and you could go after it. Right. Be careful, Aya. I got a bad feeling about this. They can all choke. The girl that Aya killed in Target practice also had big boobs. That was the year. A beautiful fat versus blonde. That's true. I love how the quality goes like so bad into pixels when you examine an object, my goodness. Someone drop a key. Someone drop a key here. Maybe that guy just now? The red key. Peculiar keychain. I got envies here, that's true. She can take there's another fat versus blonde out there. She's not Rihanna, she's not the only girl in the world. She has deer to compete with. Get going, I'll catch up later. His outfit reminds me of that one girl, Rio, from the PS2 game Lifeline. That's also a game I was very interested in when I was a kid. I saw a lot of it in gaming magazines back in the day. Did you ever check out Lifeline on the PS2? This Nagida. It was so fun if you played it. I saw someone play it on Twitch. I'm like, can I play it? I will have to like check if the recapture rate's impossible. It's going to be New York all over again. Yes, sir. All evidence will be destroyed. Miss won't be a problem, sir. Number 9 will create a diversion. Intriguing. But yeah, with Lifeline, I saw someone play it, and I think they finished it. So I was like, oh, so it's fully playable then? In our current magical PS2 technology? There's a boss of the building's owner here. His achievements in genetics are arrogantly carved into the plate. I bet he didn't do half the research he takes credit for. Get his ass. Clock him. That sounds bad, my goodness. Am I gonna die? Someone planted a bomb. Oh my god. What's a crap on the floor, Aya? There's something on the ground. A black card? What is that all about? Plastic card. The logo resembles two bent X's lined up next to each other. Which with Lifeline, I think I saw somebody finish it. Oh my god, it's Metapods. Oh my god, let the reload. Behind you. Well, that was a bit much. MP boost. MP boost. Restore some MP. Okay. Let's use a beautiful recovery item. Why not? Absolutely. It was a Pokemon. Yeah, that was a Metapod. A Metapod or a Caterpie. A Caterpie about to turn into a Metapod. For sure. But it was saying Lifeline. Yes, I think I saw someone play it. I will have to ask them how was their playthrough, but I've seen many people. Rupert is gone. I saw many people who had many issues with Lifeline. They could not finish it. Lifeline has quite the limited voice detection technology. You know, understandably so. It was the early 2000s, you know. The Book of Lamentations. For the most part, parasites are unaware of their dependent role. Okay, Fabian. Lightly, if artificial, flowers. Edge skewed or whatever. So you get Lifeline. Even if you are a native English speaker, there's a chance you could not finish it. The game will not understand your accent. So meanwhile, me, that I have an accent, I'm like, can I even finish that? Can I even tackle Lifeline? That sounds difficult, but I do my research. Do some research and see if we can beautifully play it. But if we can, it's fine, you know? We're not missing out on much. A red leaf on his body armor, or is that a bloodstain? The girl does whatever the fuck she wants. I like her though, she's quite the forgotten horror PS2 game diva. Queenie. Maybe I should go back for ammo. That's my ammo account. My ammo count. 186. Maybe we should go back. Maybe I was trained on a Japanese person's English, so it will get for foreign accents better. Well, the game was released on Japan, so I'm assuming they had like different technology. The Japanese version goes for Japanese people with a Japanese accent, and then the American version goes for Americans, I guess. Who knows? Who knows about that? There's some kind of panel here. Uh-oh. Maybe if I push this button. Well, I don't have any numbers. Do we have any numbers? I'm assuming we don't. Block card, red key, metallic implant. So I can just go into the water, right? Uh-oh. Oh my god, can I go? Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. I got less VP. They take VP points away from you if you leave. So I think I'm not poisoned. I don't need a serum, I think. So we need a number. The vibration pisses me off, so I'm gonna turn it off. Again, interesting game. Oh my god. Somehow we're still alive. So I'm assuming with this game you get like much less ammo. In the first game, I thought I will be having a lot of issues with ammo in the first game, but no, the whole game they give you more than enough. Can I change? Oh my god! In front of you, yeah. Powerful. Can I change like weapons quickly? I wonder. Mm, no. So, what weapon you have equipped? It's sword, I think. Not like the first game. Also, penicillin. Sure. Somehow we're fine. You can have this on your armor. On my armor. So as an attachment. Oh, thank you, Daru. So I'm gonna put my baton. If I see more rats, more antivirus rats for later. So with the P energy, how do we beautifully revive? Here's a little HP. Metabolism. Energy shot, pyrokinesis, strengthen. Let's go with healing, I guess. So I need 758 XP. Ooh, oh, you get your MP gets refilled. Well, that's cool, or whatever. Ooh, powerful. So I'm gonna save gorgeously. Don't worry, a police helicopter will be there shortly for you. Agent Brea, you must detain the suspect. How does he know there's a suspect? Did I tell him Did I tell him there's a suspect? Because according to me, I did not. So we get some beautiful bullets. So we need a number. And I have a few items, kinda. A few items here and there. Oh, we got a key. We got a key gorgeously. Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need the extra detail on screen that I'm low on health. Oh my god. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot or whatever. So we heal a little MP after the battle. Okay. Can I eat the falafel for health, my goodness? Get me the falafel. I can see shite. Well, they're in the kitchen. Like, I don't need to go into the kitchen. VP -10, what the hell? Little ratties. So, okay, the kitchen is not important. We can beautifully ignore the kitchen. So I'm gonna use my B key, the red key. I'm getting countdown vampires. Trauma flashbacks. I game never finished on stream. I played countdown vampires like I think twice or something, and I didn't finish the game. What? The power's off. Someone must have messed with it. Interesting. Can I avoid him, my goodness? Oh my god. Right. Grenade? Sure. I also remember in the fountain, his weapon looks like it's in good condition. He's like, you know what? Sad for him, but give me the items. It's already a dead bitch, so who cares? Your death won't be in vain. And maybe it will. How in the hell can I go inside, my goodness? Get me inside the fountain. You can climb that very easily, Aya. I hate it here. So how in hell do we go inside? Fork Road, the fountain, the cafeteria. What's up if a room is red? It's like there's an item perhaps in the room, I wonder. Fork Road, telephone, a box, a bomb here. How does he plan to escape? What box? Somebody told me about a box. Since when do I have access to a box? Oh, cute email, Yasuri, a little Lisa emailed. The little red tree is nice. Powerful. Red means enemies, I think. Ooh. And the box? I don't see a goddamn box. I don't see a box in the area. Do you see a box? I drew a box? That's a map. Well, apparently there's a box somewhere for items. Some beautiful bullets. So, what do we do then? We turn the water off. Is this like fountain important in the middle? Do you think Aya will put her pinky up? Absolutely. You know, she would absolutely put her pinky up. In GeoCities, because there was no TikTok back then. No, it's a year 2000s. So which social media is at your disposal? I think GeoCities is like way too late by the year 2000s. So what can you use in the year 2000? I wonder. To put your pinky up on the internet. That's not TikTok. It's the only tree with red leaves. Some kind of tree disease? Oh wow. Wait, there's a small pad beside it. What the hell? What in the hell? My goodness, Aru. That's sick in the head. She will shake ass in the parking lot. Outside a munition case. Capsule? What in the hell is a capsule, I wonder? Ooh. Is that a capsule? At max HP plus 5. Ooh. So full HP recovery and they give you 5 plus HP. Thank you, Daru. That's taking the head, my goodness. Who in the hell on their first playthrough would be like, you know what? Let me mash the X button on the red tree. That's insane, Daru. But thank you for the beautiful information. I appreciate Daru. So what now? I go inside the fountain. I think it's important. So okay, the fountain, we turn the water off. Cafeteria. Yeah. The other section, yeah, we drain the water off. I'm assuming in the whole section. This game's very RE2 with hidden interactables for items. That's cool. Like the Rebecca film in Wesker's little locker thingy. Oh, sure. It is. Oh my god. Destination full. Yeah, let's use it, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. You got little interactables, hidden secrets. That's cool. If it was like progression, if it was like check the red tree to progress in the story, I would be like, that's sick in the head. But a little secret, that's really cool. You like the Rebecca picture in RE2 in the STARS office with Wesker. That's sweet. But that's fake. You know, Wesker could care less about Rebecca. Oh my god. Got their ass. Item obtained. Powerful. I want a Coke. It's a soup in here. Can I go past that, my goodness? No. Oh my god. And my bounty points. I missed my bounty points. Hey, the water is still here. So I'm missing a number still? Did we see a number before? DK93. So the block card, 2 bent X's, metallic implant, Parthenon key, nothing in the magazine. You did. So I'm supposed to like go through the water then? Fight with the Caterpies? Let me good go up. That was sick in the head. I'm gonna have to beautifully heal nicely. What is that all about? Well. Well, Dairo, it's over. I'm hearing a suspicious little ticking sound. It's a little note with the music notes in it. It's part of the puzzle. Oh. Well, it's over, Dairo. You can brute force like that. Thank you, Dairo. Maybe I will do that in my Nukem Plus run. Maybe. A bomb and its arm. Well, I can't read music notes, so it was bad for me. Heliport. But thank you for the beautiful information, Dairo. I appreciate. That's cool. Also, you can brute force that little section like that. Now I'm getting. What was that game called? Perfect Dark, and Fear Effect vibes. I never finished Perfect Dark, and I finished Fear Effect, and it pissed me off. My steps are loud as hell. A high voltage cable. Another high voltage cable. A cable and a steam pipe. The lift is on the floor above. This man must be up there. Great. I should warn Rupert. And how the hell do we talk to Rupert? That is the question. My god. What are you? You ate time, huh? I'm a hunter just like you. His fashion sense looks very like he will fit in Ground Zero. My turn. Guess what this is? A warrant for your arrest? What the hell are you? This is your life, little girl. That's me. Here, come and take it if you can. Well, it's over. Get away from me, you bum. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I need quick turn the most, the game will not give it to me. No. Oh my god. I'm getting 2v8 flashbacks, my goodness. Oh my god. So it's Kingdom Hearts. If I didn't equip it beforehand, I can beautifully heal, my god. Oh my god, no. Oh. So what's happening to the cables, I wonder? Is it like an RE3 Nemesis? If it happens to hit him, it will do damage. Oh my god. Out of my way, you freak. I'm getting DVD flashbacks, my goodness. DVD vibes. No. The body block of it all. Got his ass, I think. Pretty good for a fed. Want some more? We'll finish this up here. What was that all about? The bounty points mechanic being like in universe, it's taking me out, my goodness. The cops are like, if you do well, even though we can see you kill an actual enemy, we'll give you points. You have a leaderboard for the cops. Should I go back and save? I think I'm fine. So what I need is beautifully get more attachments. So I would enjoy more beautiful healing items. Penicillin, I guess. Pepper spray, maybe a stem. The thumb file, oh, let's get rid of the thumb file. Gonna put some... Oh, the MP boost sounds good. Penicillin, the grenade, oh, the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher ammunition. I'll save that for later. So I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake by not going back and save. Hopefully we're fine, successfully. Freeze! Enough games, now drop it! You gotta give it to her, she's always so confident. Even though she's clearly not having the upper hand at all times. Do it, now! What? Afraid to shoot me? Time's up, little girl. Oh, he can do parkour, but not us. Listen. Oh, hi, Rupert. Ah, yeah. Where'd he go? You just saw him, bitch. He jumped to the next building. What? That's impossible. Why is that in your hand? It was lying on the ground here. You know, I think that's the bomb detonator. What? Can you defuse it? You're kidding, right? Oh my god. You press something. Don't look at me. We're both stupid as hell. We better get out of here. Relax, a chopper's on its way. That sounds fake to me. If it gets here in time. That was a little too close. We're saved. Down here. It's finally over. That was awful. We were truly idiots in the location. Nobody acted smartly. September 5th, 2000, 1 a.m. Miss Center, LA. Alec Baldwin. Do you like Alec Baldwin? Not me. Good work, you two. Is there anything else? Well, actually, here, take a look at this. UFO invasions, aliens in my spaghetti. Interesting. Cattle mutilation. Go back to the spaghetti. And this article is, I'm going on a UFO hunt? Immediately to that, autopsies of those cow carcasses showed cell degeneration. Agent Brea, I trust you know what that means. I don't think so. Neomitochondrial creatures, NMCs, we know they have a vast appetite due to an unusually high metabolic rate. And it's our job to teach them some table manners. Exactly. The necessary documents are in this folder. Missed search warrant. Special FBI search warrant authorizes a broad range of activities in anticipation of missed emergency procedures. Uma Thurman photograph. Photograph of an animal corpse over 15 inches in length. A man holding a shotgun is visible on the right. You can barely see that, my goodness. They're just pixels. Out of focus backgrounds makes the location hard to determine. Appears to be a desert region. Arizona. The existence of neomitochondria is unknown to the public. Missed operations are officially explained as criminal hunts or natural gas explosions. The current investigation is officially a manhunt for a serial killer. A map of Mojave Desert. The surrounding landscape is hilly with a number of mesas. With the exception of the town of Dryfield, the area is empty and barren. Sounds a bit shady. I don't suppose I'll be fighting any giant cactus creatures. The dialogue, my goodness, the dialogue in the whole game so far. Cut the crap is a bit dumb. What about the Acropolis, sir? I have another team up do cleanup. You just worry about fixing up your arm. Yes, sir. Agent Brea, you have your orders. That will be all. Yeah, I was in the dialogue, my goodness. Looks dumb as hell. So far, at least. Hey, Aya, guess what? What do you want, Piers? Whoa, upset about the new assignment? Wouldn't you be? My fat ass, my goodness. Anyway, got some news for you. Little something about the implant you found. Well, cough it up, Piers. Turns out it's a microtransmitter, state of the art. Those shape-changing creatures. Somebody was controlling them, Aya. Controlling? Like livestock or something. Come to think of it, they were even branded. Not until killer cows? Seriously though, why would someone attack them? And for what purpose? Were they? I didn't see any tags. All I know is I'm out for a drive in the desert. Speaking of which, I found sand in that implant. Sand? Get this, when I analyzed it, it matched samples from the Mojave. You're kidding. We found NMCs in every part of the US. Except arid regions. We thought they couldn't take the heat. But a sand in that implant may prove otherwise. You don't say. Maybe my desert safari is connected with this case after all. Most likely. So perk up, Aya. Pierce, you're so optimistic. Thanks for the info. Well, gonna beautifully, or maybe I should like wait to enhance my abilities and get a free refill of MP. A beautiful drink, thank you so much. How's my items? My items! Oh, are they with my no! I was robbed. Oh my god, the stupid. I'm like, I hate it here. The item Daru gave me that was gonna be an HP permanent increase is gone. What the fuck is this? Right, I hate it here. I was robbed. I was saving that for later. Hiya, Aya. Welcome to Bouquets, Guns, and Ammo. Turtle Best. Resist paralysis and MP recovery. That sounds kind of good. Meanwhile, combat armor has a motion detector. Add HP and MP. Not so much MP. Attachments 5. 3 attachments though. So that kind of sucks. But it has MP recovery, which according to me, that's very helpful. Gonna buy that crap, I guess. Batteries, fuel, PA train, a drive L. The music is still choppy. Yeah. Like, it's not bad, but it's a huge step down from the first game. Be sure to drink lots of water. Don't want to dry up and become some NMC's beef jerky. Shady, but yes. And my items, my goodness. I want my items. Tell me you have a box. Apparently there's a box in the parking lot. So I'm hoping, I'm praying. No, wait. The B's box, but I don't see a box. Is my car the box? Ooh. What's a vinyl pack? Resource of HPM MP to the max. Darufofaru from Donaldson's Dairy. Donaldson's? Interesting. And my crap? What did you have to, Lurch? How was your Friday, Lurch? Let me give you a shout out. Lurch, did you enjoy Parasite Eve? Darufofaru loves Parasite Eve II, the sequel. And we love Darufofaru, yeah. And my crap? Ringer Solution. Resource HP and MP to the max. Is that the crap I got? But what I have to? Grenade, spell pouch, and my weapons. The tonfa. Something's fishy here. It's been a wonderful day. I was gonna stream tonight, but still having some joint pains. Oh no. Would you like... Did you go to the gym or something, Lurch? Or... Did you do like something physical activity, perhaps? What happened? What? You're still here? My goodness. Bowen can choke. Hate him. I need you on site today, Agent Brea. He can choke. You've been whopping about in my Udi. I support you. Was it your Pokemon Udi, I believe? I believe you have a Pokemon Udi, Lurch, if I'm not mistaken. But my Udi went weak. This week, how nice. It's a weather powerful. I love an Udi weather moment. That's cool. Also, arthritis flare up on no, Lurch. I'm a running corpse with big breasts and blonde hair. That's true. Your sisters were there and Crashly. So that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense, Lurch. Well, I feel robbed still. So whatever weapons you get is like gone completely. That explain yourself. What the hell happened? Even my other armor is gone. Hmm. Did I miss playing you? Like I miss you playing Parasite Eve? Is it about? Lurch, I played. I think last Christmas. So if you are interested, Lurch, you can beautifully watch my bot. It's on YouTube. There's a beautiful playlist of Parasite Eve 1. It was cool. I love Parasite Eve 1. That was a really cool game. Because that section, it was like tutorial. Oh. So I did lose every item, right? Sorta, kinda. So for the future, it will not happen again. Still, I feel raw, but if it will not happen again, I guess it's not so bad. Or whatever. Absolutely. Also, it's 11 yet. In Paramount Plus. I want to watch also with Minx. But yeah, hopefully, Lyric, you feel much better soon. Hopefully, the pain leaves you very soon. Hopefully. Are you playing something, Lyric? Are you playing some Warframe? Do you play more Sonic Racing, Lurch? Did you ever fix your issue with the Sonic cross-world keys at some point? So the Parasite Energy, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait beautifully. Oh, they took also my SMG. So sad. I miss my SMG. Fine, I'll go to the desert. No, she's a busy diva. Powerful. Hal said the SWAT weapons were returned to the police department. My goodness! They cannot choke. Hate cops, A cup. My car. Have to get ready first. Well, I wanna go. I think I'm ready. But let's check my beautiful items once again. So I have my assault suit. Also, I missed they took away my suit with 7 attachments. Fine, I'll use the turtle vest. So I guess I'll put some GPS and my protein capsules. Beautifully. And we'll should take Ringer Solution. I'll say that for later. 9mm Hydra. Soft type increases tissue damage. And what the hell do I have? 9mm Peanut Butter. For handguns and some machine guns. Bell pouch. Increase the number of armor attachments. That sounds good to me. So like how in the hell does it increase my attachments, I wonder? Can I just like use it? Mortal odds in the armor. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, absolutely. And how the hell do I go, my goodness? I wanna go. Replacements of what? In firearms? Thumb baton, gun icon, gun gaga. But like I bought from her already, so I don't need to get more crap. or they want me to get well, maybe I should get a shotgun. But rifle, I'm gonna have to buy shotgun ammo also. A buckshot, fine. I'll buy 8. So we should be fine, hopefully. Where's my crap? Is that a buckshot? I think so. Sure, I'll take it. If only they give me a quick turn, that will be very helpful. Can I go now? I'm ready, my goodness, are you? I'm ready to go, Piers. Righto, I'll open the gate, and off you go. Right. Do you like my car lurch, or do you find it unappealing? If you ask me, my car is not very cute. September 5th, 2000, 12 p.m. Mojave Desert, Nevada. Nevada, Las Vegas. That is true. Welcome to the dry field. The cutscene graphics remind me of this one. Resident Evil movie I never knew existed, my goodness. It's a dump. Well, better start by questioning the locals. If there are any, that is. Cute outfit, though. Yeah, which movie was the name of that crap? Let me look it up on YouTube. I think it's on my history. Yeah, the cutscene graphics remind me of this one Resident Evil movie I never knew existed. The one outfit change. That's true. Yeah, what's the name of that movie? Oh, it's not in my history. Well, Resident Evil theme park movie. Yeah, it was a movie released only in like theme parks in Japan. Yeah, what's the name of it? Yeah, not the actual theme park attractions. I want the theme park movie from like the early 2000s, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's on YouTube. I watch it. No, not Mila Jovovich. No. I have Biohazard for the Executor. My goodness, have you seen that one? My God. Yeah, if you ever have like 20 minutes to spare, I recommend you watch Biohazard for the Executor. It's on YouTube. I'll put the link on chat if you are interested for later. But the graphics are insane. It's quite the unhinged movie. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny for sure. So it has like early 2000s cutscene graphics. DIY, absolutely. Yeah, when you have 20 minutes to spare and you want to watch something, it's unhinged. And nobody knows it exists. No, not even Deer. I sent that to Deer and she was like, what is this? What is this crap? I never seen it before. A gasoline pump. No time to fill up now. I got a job to do. That's true. Get the Donkey Kong CGI series. So that's my item box. Okay. Noted. Welcome. I can see inside. It's too dark. Wait, there's someone looking out. Staring at me. Hello? Huh? Where'd he go? I must be seeing things. Jack Cactus. This could be a level in Power Wash Simulator. I've been here before, washing things in Nevada in Power Wash Sim. 75 cents. Wonder if it works. Harsh. I think the Donkey Kong series is it's charming. The graphics are charming, you know. You're on side? Good. Gather what information you can. Also, unless it's an emergency, be sure to follow the civilian relations manual at all times. That will be all. Ooh. I think it certainly exists. It was a moment for sure. A Jack Cactus general store. It's locked. Yeah, it was a moment in time for sure. I never watched it. In my childhood, I never saw the Donkey Kong show on TV at all. Maybe it was like you need a good cable for that. Is that a meower? He's like, Leia, they're long. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that was a flop. Room 1. Nobody's home. Who cares? I just enter. BRB, retrieving a delicious snack. How nice, Lurch. Enjoy. Love a snack. What an old TV. It's got a channel dial. Do you know, my goodness? Hi, Fairy Gay, how are you? Do you love me? Ask me the question in 2 months. Once again. And I'll give you an answer. Beautifully. What did you have to, Fairy Gay? How was your Thursday? A portrait of a walrus man, not a chubby diva. Doc Holliday, 1851, 1887. A gambler, he fell beside Wyatt Earp at the OK Coral. The only coral I know is the golden coral. Nothing here. I take a shower. A toilet. Nothing unusual here. That's true. Not the most awful little motel room, you know. A bit spacious. Like I was gonna say, like, did you know, my goodness? Do you have like any CRT TVs in your house from decades ago that you don't use anymore? If you have one, you could make a lot of money. Room 2. Nobody's home. People on the internet right now. All gaming people, they love buying CRT TVs. See, if you have like any CRT TVs in your house, you can make a lot of money. If you sell your TV to gaming nerds on the internet. Nicely. Didn't expect a time frame. That's true, Fairy Gay, for sure. Getting ready for bed. I was looking for about an hour. Thank you so much, Fairy Gay. Have a good night, sweet dreams. When you do go to bed nicely. My god, what a crime. There's no toilet paper left. That's true. You know what? She has a sense of humor, Queenie. What? Just now it felt like someone was watching me. Sure. The mirror is so dirty I can hardly see my own reflection. That's true. But if I want to go to bed, not nicely, I support you either way. Have some unsweet dreams then. How about not so good night if you so desire? Yeet. Room 3. So true large, yeah. It's locked. Room 4. It's locked. What was your snack, Lurch? What are you snacking on? Well, the ice dispenser still works, my goodness. It is hot today, but I don't need any ice. Panadol? What's Panadol? Let's Google. Ooh. But that's your snack, my goodness. But my sister offered me steak and chips, but I declined. Why? If I was you, I would take it. At least the chips for later, you know? Do you have a nice day? I did, Ferrigate. Thank you for asking. You had a nice day. Hopefully you did too, Ferrigate. I hate steak. I'm a steak. My goodness. So what did you enjoy, my god? What did you enjoy for a nice meal, Lurch? I don't know. It's like a texture thing. Yeah. I don't enjoy like the texture of a steak, but you know, I love the taste. Or whatever. I like it in tacos. Yeah. Maybe the tortilla helps you like eat it easier, you know? With the meat of it all. And the chips, you have no excuse for then refusing the chips. You know, I prefer a brisket if I'm gonna eat beef. I don't know if I ever had a brisket before. Douglas Scrapyard's rear entrance. No trespassing. It's not locked. A job vampire? Maybe so. A drafting table. It's a little small. There's some ancient oil and a variety of bolts. Nothing of interest. Control panel. Yes, with blonde hair and big bust, like Alucard in Castlevania. The level says control panel. We know, yeah, thank you for that. Up, down, and turn. The power's off. An oil drum filled with water. There's a car with no wheels on the hydraulic lift. All the nuts and washers are separated by size. What was that all about? Is it one on the other side? Or something? The circuit breaker is down. The breaker is on. It's up. Dark to see. Nothing's moving in there. Only proof, that's true. Get the car out of the way, my goodness. Like, she could easily climb over. She could easily pass that. She's like, I can't. Need to move the car somehow. Funny, what happened? Oh. So how about if we beautifully turn? Up, perhaps? And if I turn it? That's a lot of energy for doing something so simple. What's this button? The shutter seems to be unlocked. It's beautifully turned. I wish I had big boobs. God didn't give me big boobies because I knew I'd be too powerful. That's true. That's true, Farike. Absolutely. So I turn it. Can I pass through it? Does it need to go like down or something? No. It's what I can imagine Arizona is like. I had to ask Mink. That's true, Daru. That is true, Daru. We need Minx's beautiful opinion on how Arizona feels like. Absolutely, Daru. Eve is our girl. Eve is our girl. The only Eve I know two Eves, no three. I know Eve from Life Size, a beautiful movie with Lindsay Lohan and Tyra Banks. Evil Queen, and Eve, that R&B girl. That's been off the radar for a long time. Let me go in, my goodness. The stupid car. Well, I always thought it was like Twilight. Well, Twilight makes it look so nice. Is Twilight in Arizona, my goodness? Twilight looks like very... I think it's a color palette. It makes it look like very cold, very chill, you know. No heat at all. So it looks quite nice. Hi Sadie, how are you, Sadie? What are you up to? Well, I'll come back. I know well. Oh my god. Ew. Oh, it's more incoming. The stupid bot, my goodness. They will not stop. I need to. Oh my god. Leave me alone. That was a lot. Doing good. Just waking up. How are you? I'm good, Sadie. Good morning. What would you be up to? What's combat light? Disposable defense weapon. Blunts enemies in front of you. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Beautifully. So yeah, Twilight in Arizona. I didn't know Twilight was in Arizona. Looks pretty damn dark. Or what was that? What in the world is down there? Maybe I should. Well, I think I have my little items equipped in my protein capsules. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait gorgeously. I wouldn't fence is blocking this way. I miss the Coca-Cola ads in game. But love Arizona. I just pull this off and recovery, sure. Dead end. But we'll come back to the car section, I'm assuming later. Later or whatever. Thank you so much for AK for a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. So let's go into the middle. A dumpster. Something is inside. Buckshot, thank you so much. Let's take a look. Only garbage in here. Restaurant, Jean and Roy's. An abandoned motorcycle. Who abandoned a motorcycle? My goodness, that's expensive as hell. A car's also expensive, but I can see why people would abandon a car. Meanwhile, a motorcycle. Saloon, Jean and Roy's. Looks close. Ooh, is that a door? Hassle. Are you okay, girl? My goodness. Hasta mañana. In Latino. Would you put bullets out of a dumpster, Maxine? If the dumpster had a beautiful Barbie in box, brand new, I would. I will for sure, sadly. I can tell you. I can tell you now. If the dumpster had a beautiful Barbie that's expensive as hell on eBay, in beautiful condition, but I had to dig through garbage, maybe I would. It's Rebecca Chambers, my goodness. Queenie. And somehow we're still alive. Explain the random Spanish. Well, we are in Arizona, so I guess that's why. Something's written in faint red ink. Oh, she doesn't know Spanish. She sadly isn't Latino. Urinals. The girlie in the men's bathroom. Or it's a unisex bathroom. This one's not winning any awards for cleanliness. That's true. You have to look in there again, my goodness. Yes, maybe there could be an item. Oh my. What an order. That's a rip. Oh, Maxine. I support you. Thank you so much. You know me, I love a Barbie. It's shut. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. Storage for cleaning products. I don't need any of these. Are you sure about that? This place does need a good cleaning. Right. Any ammo in the urinals? 14 is like overkill. I can't tell which is dirtiest. Nothing in the urinals. Beautifully, a beautiful item. I will put ammo in a urinal. Fits perfectly. Solve my riddle. Forward you go. How many phones in Drivefield streets? Then proceed, go down below. The sunless mole hills, here red blood sleeps. How many phones? Oh, she reads text once. I wanna reread what she just read. And she's like, just once is enough. So okay, we need to see how many phones there's in Dryfield. Do you see a phone, beautiful? Oh, so phones is for the safe spots, right? I'm assuming it's the safe spots in the area. If I'm not mistaken, are you a phone also? I'm assuming you're not. Do you think this restroom has holes for glory purposes? Most likely. Yeah, it's a trucker's paradise. You know they have that. Motel Bronco. Nobody's here. And you know, glory can be found. On the edge of glory, La Gaga. So absolutely. I just know they do. Room 6. Locked. Locked. Love Arizona. Let's go visit Minx. She should be nearby. Motel locked. Locked. That was very loud, my goodness. So the only way I can see the progress is to go back to the car puzzle. That's our only salvation at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. So the car puzzle was over here. But I didn't get how it works. I can't get to the entrance. In the car, puzzle queen. So I'm gonna lift it up, I believe. Yeah, in the car. It's already up, I guess. So what if I turn it? What if you turn it twice? Oh, it's only one direction. It's only one direction nicely. How about down? Can something be done? Or I can do nothing with the shutter, perhaps. Well, seems like I should be able to open the shutter, perhaps. I found the riddle on the wiki. You want me to type it in chat so you can read it again? Sure, if you like. If you like fairy gay, absolutely. An air pump. So I think they said they mentioned the phones, right? They mentioned the phones beautifully. Am I supposed to keep touching the car or no? I'm a bit confused with the car section. So yeah, I believe. How many phones in Dryfield streets? In the streets? Let's go back. Thank you for the game. I appreciate the support. Let's go back and see any phones in the distance. There's a phone here. What do you find? NMCs? I see a new breed. After a year of no reports. Eliminate what NMCs you can allocate any survivors. Thank you for your game. Yeah, so at least one. There's one phone in Dryfield. So you are gas pumps. What's the gas price do you believe? It's still the year 2000, so definitely way more affordable than now. That's for sure. It's locked though. Nothing in the window. So yeah, I'm assuming there's something with the car section, but I don't know how to... I don't get it. I don't get the car thingy. Any item in my inventory? Drive field map. Oh, the black car? What's the black car for? So we should be fine, maybe. How about the ice thingy? So at the moment she doesn't need ice. Maybe she will later. The wiki page also appears to have a walkthrough if you're interested. Let me know. Thank you so much, Wiki. Absolutely. Well, I'm just stumped on this section. Like, am I supposed to like keep touching the car? The shutter is unlocked. So can I get to the shutter somehow? From this section alone? This crap is in the way. So I'm like, am I supposed to keep moving the car? The puzzle still continues, or did I finish with the puzzle? That is a question. That's a question to me. And since we have nothing else to go for, I'm assuming I should be here still. The control panel. So if it's like this, I can go forwards, right? She could also just crawl. She could crawl. She could crouch easily. But she's like, no. Why would I need to do something like that? Circuit breaker. So how in hell am I supposed to go towards the shutters? So by turning the car, I can't go forwards, but I can go to the door. Stupid car. That is true. That is true, absolutely. Like, am I missing like some item in this section? Or something? I mash the X button on every item in the area. And you're bum bum. That one door will not open. That for some reason she finds funny. There's a bar you can unlock. It's hard to see with PS1 graphics. A bar. What did you have to lurch? What are you getting for the snacky lurch? So a bar. A bar in the area. Are you a bar? That sorta kind of looks like a bar, but no, I'm pressing the X button and it's just a car. So a bar. On the greater wall in the corner. What the hell? Thank you, Naru. So they were like, yeah, let's copy Resident Evil some more. We did already with the first game, but let's push it a little bit more. And let's become full on Resident Evil. But like, now we got puzzles, at least so far, you know. It's like let's make a complicated puzzle, but like not in a fun way. What is that all about? It's getting to an HD upscale like RE for sure. Who's there? What are you doing in my garage? Don't shoot. I'm a human. FBI. Don't move. Since when does the FBI have the right to invade private property? Hey, you look almost human. You look much
Hey
like a
there,
pet
space
though.
cats.
Lady, hi lady. Give me a second. Can I show you my badge? Go ahead. Mist? Right, Mist. Like Sierra Mist. We're a top secret agency. We hunt those creatures. You bring any friends? Just me. Ask for the cavalry and they send the city girl. Alone. Oh, not his opinions, his inner dialogue on the actual text. And the other residents? Few got killed. Others hightailed it. Were many here in the first place? Can you tell me what happened? Hun, kind of a long story. It's time for my rounds. The text is so short, my goodness, I can read. I'll help. Better not. I got traps set all over town. But you must be tired from your drive. Go ahead and use the motel. I guess, my goodness. Number 6, I guess, thank you. Hey, I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Douglas. I run the scrapyard. Aya Brea, pleased to meet you. Aya. Aya, huh? Sounds familiar. Like Aya Reina. I doubt it. It's a Japanese name. My mother was... Oh, I didn't get to read that. That's so, hun. Is it like hun? Or like honey? I wonder. Interesting. How are you, lady? What are you up to? How was your stream? How was CBD, lady? In the dialogue on the text as well. I was like, interesting dialogue. How was your stream, lady? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. How are you all you later? So hopefully you have fun with lady. Take a beautiful shout out for lady for sure. For our icon, it's Lady Lay from Team Stream Queens. It was nice, thank you. A few funky matches, but it was nice. How nice. Would you play 2BA or 1B4? Tell me everything, lady. But Jack, hello, ladies. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer party streamer. We're playing some Parasite Eve II, a beautiful PS1 classic, and it's cute. It's a cute little game or whatever. It's nice. 1B4, powerful lady. Lady, play this. Do you enjoy a nice Resident Evil PS1 inspired game? I think you would enjoy Parasite Eve II. It's a bit stupid, but cute. I think you would enjoy, lady. It's sweet. I think it's nice. But thank you so much once again, lady, for the beautiful raid. Whatever you're going to do, if you need to go, beautifully take a break. Thank you so much, loved you. And hello, Bloody Rain. Hi, Bloody Rain. Staxon. Hi, Staxon. Justice. Hi, Justice. Also, beautiful shout out to Justice. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Hopefully, you had a fun time with Lady. Meanwhile, I'm here in Arizona. It's hot. How's my items? I got the motel key number 6. The Bronco Motel. Makes everything morphine or Team Acaria. For bracket 1, would you be mad at me if I told you I haven't watched Drag Race in a long time, Lurch? I think I haven't watched Drag Race since season 10. But if I had to choose, I will go with morphine. Is it hot and sexy? The motel, you mean, or the drag race season? Yeah, I'm team bracket 1. So is that Morphine or Acaria? I will go with Morphine because she's on Twitch. Nicely. According to me, Lurch. The bottom bracket 1. Oh, wow. I will go with Morphine. You know, I've seen her around on Twitch. So let's go with Morphine. Beautifully. Hammer, pliers, screwdriver, wrench, and drill. There are a lot of tools lying here. Yeah. I shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas. Interesting. They are, aren't they? Absolutely. Love a fierce blonde bob, right, lady? I feel gorgeous. It's a beautiful blonde bob diva. Yeah, back on the PS1, they loved a bob diva. Aya Brea, Jill sometimes, Rebecca, Ada Wong. Absolutely. I wish someone will hammer and screwdrive me. That's easy, you know. Just go outside the house, ask people around. Anybody interested? Like my truck? Not really. Give me the shotgun. Give me the Chiron. So we got a key. Where'd you going? Motel's not that way. Nothing extra? Batteries, lube oil, what a mess. Messy desk. It's littered with inventory lists. Nothing extra. A beautiful item, perhaps, hidden in the area. The barrel. The trash can. I think no. Well, I tried. It'll happen. You wouldn't let him park his Big Mac truck right in your little garage, Maxi? No. I do not think so, Tom Lee. What are you up to, Tom? How was your birthday, Tom? Did you enjoy? A beautiful birthday. Oh my god. The shadow sounds like gunshots. Insane. Yeah, what did you up to, Tom? Hopefully you had a nice birthday, Tom. Love you. So it's a beautiful shout out to Tom Lee. Follow or love Tom Lee from Belgium. Do you have cake, Tom? You'd better not be a nasty bitch and tell me, oh, I didn't have cake for my birthday. You have to have cake on your birthday, Tom Lee. Welcome to strangers asking to hammer me. I had the courage or audacity. You can use your phone for that. Maybe download an application or two. And that would speed up the process, I would say. I did, having lunch after the gym. How nice, Tom. What would you up to on your birthday? Tell me everything. I had some kind of cake. The one with less calories. My god. I have no bullets, my god. What do you mean I have no bullets? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, my magic works, kinda. But now I'm magicless, so if only I had my baton, my tonfa. Well, it's over. Can I go? Sadly. Exclamation mark, no bullets. That's true. Hi gorillas, how are you gorillas? I know there was some reason my body snapped awake earlier than usual this morning. It's because you're playing the biggest flop sequel to one of my fave games ever, iconic. Isn't it nice, gorillas? Yeah, oh my god. My BP. I hate it here. Yeah, I love Parasite Eve I gorillas. So I was like, maybe it's time to jump into the sequel. But I know not a lot of people enjoy. So we'll see if we beautifully enjoy it nicely. So I could get the town for baton. I guess. The Hydra increased tissue damage, but it's 50. I don't see like any more bullets in the area. PA3, that's a shotgun. Let's do a beautiful MP upgrade. Anti-body, reduce physical damage. That sounds kinda nice. Raise bullets kinetic energy and penetration. Very timely. Combustion amulets enemies. And metabolism heals a little HP. Let's go with pyrokinesis, I guess. Level 2 fires 2 birds, better power and range. Casting costs 7. Why not? Why not for sure? It's your special move. Right. So what am I going? Well, I have no bullets. No bullets. No little bullet or big bullet. So we're going to, I believe, the rooftop. We hit the elevator right up to the rooftop. I remember I had to restart this game back in the day because I was unable to get past a certain part because of choices I made, aka no bullets and wrong P energy unlock. Oh my god, Tom. If you know any recommend any tips you can give me so I don't have to do another playthrough, let me know. You can be like, do this, put your points into this one, and do not use this other crap. I appreciate the beautiful information. Hey, that was supposed to be like a combo. Where'd you get the bullets from? What the hell? Well, if it isn't Parasite Eve, the sequel, right, Earl? What did you up to, Earl? Good morning. Where's the room number 6? That's 5. What did you up to, Earl? Good morning. Isn't it cute? I'm playing the sequel. You're getting bullets from the car. Really? That's my item box. But I can't remember. I can't remember if it told me I get infinite bullets from the car. But let's go back. But yeah, if you have any tips on how to avoid an unwinnable playthrough, let me know. My god. Ow. Right. Unfortunately, this was during my high school days, and those memories are forcibly locked away. Well, you're super young still, Tommy. You are 28. So I'm sure if you try enough, you can remember what you did a decade prior. Nicely. What did you up to, Earl? Good morning. So where's the bullets? Yeah. That's a Hydra. Should I get it? Interesting UI. I guess. Sure. I was just talking about you. Hi, how nice, Justice. Love a bald legend. A survivor. Good. I see. Exterminate any remaining NMCs. I try to find out what they're doing there. Right. That's what a different ready Tom Lee. Tell me everything. Reason. Right. Apparently, VHS cleaner also cleans your memories. Wow. And it's my VHS rewinder machine. Did you ever have a VHS rewinder machine back when we used Blockbuster? My family had a little machine in the shape of a little car. So you put your little VHS tape and you could like rewind your VHS tape in a cutely manner. Next to the back wheel. What the hell, Daru? Cleanest brain EU. Mm-hmm. I asked Tony. I am hanging out in Mexi's chat, and that always reminds me of Earl. Have you talked to Earl lately? That's sweet. Love Tony, love a bald man also. My god, Daru! I hate it here. Well, thank you, Daru. This game needs, how in Resident Evil you can see an important item because it's rendered in 3D. The background is 2D, but the important item is in 3D. Meanwhile, this game, my goodness, does not have that option. Thank you, Daru. I think all areas will have a box like that somewhere. Thank you so much, Daru. Absolutely. Well, that pissed me off. Powerful. Fuck that little bitch. Get his ass. So what's in our items? So I have bullets, thankfully, thanks to Daru. A PA shotgun. Recovery, my protein capsule, and my tonfa. What's the combat light? A flashlight. I'm playing DVD. Or get in the lobby. Disposable defense weapon. Plant enemies in front of you. Mm. Recover in. MP boost. Sure. Exclamation mark join. Exactly. Since you are all here, and if you're interested, would you enjoy some DVD with me right now? You could beautifully put a pause on Parasite Eve for the moment and place it to be 8 if you're interested, but no pressure. No pressure at all. This game is wrote in as many ways as possible. I can see why, gorillas. I can see why for sure. It just looks like Parasite Eve not having the two on the main title, so it's not a direct sequel. It's a spin-off. I think it would have pissed off that many people. Being well, because it's a sequel, a direct sequel. You expect something from the first game, something more something more close to the first game. God damn it! We're fine. Can see shite. Ah, my god! Got his ass. I get it, but I also get text from Shiro. Powerful. Maxi, you played? Yes. Come on, protein capsule. I play DVD, but I don't know how many I can play. Yeah, it's fine. We always have later. Absolutely, for sure. Background story. I tried Lurch. I know background stories are very beloved by people, but I didn't expect that gameplay. I put the game on my PS1, as I do, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" The gameplay was a huge shock to me. So I was like, very complicated. Yeah. I didn't understand. Gonna have to watch like a video on YouTube or something. I love it though. Do you recommend? Then I'll do some research on how to play it for sure. It could be nice. I could do my extra things here. Some bullets. Well, that's nice. Akla said, didn't bring a change of clothes. Well, a CRTTV. A brand new TV set. I think Mr. Douglas gave me the best room in the house. He likes me, he has a crush on me. Stubborn, but with a heart of gold. It reminds me of Daniel. Oh, I love Daniel. A portrait of a chubby young girl wearing a 10-gallon hat. Annie Oakley. Rebecca. Cowgirl Rebecca in RE0. 1860, 1926. A famous Wild West sharpshooter. Wish I could shoot like her. That's true. Flush. It works. I take a shower. Phew, there's hot water. If I'm in this town much longer, I need to take a shower. It's so funny, like looking back at like old media like this. Before we had like some kind of like an ozone layer. They have no idea what's coming next at them. If we can educate, I look like I'm in my early 20s. Like Tom Lee. It's nice, but there's a reason. It's what my mitochondria want. A youthful host is advantageous. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived in the century. I don't want that. I'll be happy to live just one normal life. Sure. All that and then I think I think you will love Rugrats the movie. You have your orders. Inform me of any developments. Let that sink in. Right. I'll be happy to be inexplicably murdered at my wedding instead. Spoilers, gorillas. That's getting too far ahead. A potted plant. It's all weird. Poor thing. Nobody's watered it in a long time. That was me with a cactus. My goodness, I got a cactus from the grocery store. I was like, oh, it's so cute. I got it from my room. So I took it home. I put it on my room, and when I put it down immediately on my room, I completely forgot I had it. So the next time I saw it, and next time I saw the cactus in my room, it was like 5 months later. So the poor thing was dead. She died from being thirsty. How could I? Right. It's an in quotes hunk. There's someone up there. Who cares? Can I have a beautiful nap? Can I get a free heal? The bed's been made. I'm not sleepy though. Oop, there's a ladder going down. Hmm. This looks dangerous. My god. The monster gives me Abu vibes from Aladdin. It's like Abu as a huge, deformed monster. As Dear calls me. Gary Douglas. What's up with Gabby Douglas on TikTok? Do you know? My goodness. I get a little like Gabby Douglas TikToks, but I'm like, who is she? Press call. No answer. Mr. Douglas must not be back from his rounds yet. It's locked. You're kind of cute. Hey. Oh. Somebody else? Hello. The creatures made a hole. I might get stuck if I try to crawl through. I don't think so. She's skinny enough. What's this? It's connected to the fence. There's a lever that says gate. Raise it. What is that all about? Am I getting more powerful? Oh my god. They will not go down with like a full round of bullets. Hate them all. Oh, so it's like you need to get inside. I'm assuming the monsters will respawn. I'm coming. Out of my way. Ugh. Ah. Well, somehow I'm still alive. 10 HP. This looks kind of bad. I wish I had my shotgun. My god, how many of them are there? My goodness. Leave me alone. Oh my god, am I supposed to do something? They will not leave me alone. Ow! Well, that was scary. Poppy, right. Item obtained. Yeah, they gave me the point. My goodness, that was a lot. That was a lot, absolutely. Maybe I should heal. No, let's wait. Do you love barbecue, Maxi? I guess I do. I like when it's like the way we do it in Mexico. Not sure if I would love an American barbecue. My apologies. Oh, the hell, bitch! But I was afraid I might hit you. Name's Madigan. Kyle Madigan. And you are? Ayabrea, FBI. Yeah, do not shake his hand. Hit his ass. Is that a problem? That puma-like creature, Puma, had a human face. Was that one of those NMCs? Yes, an unusual breed, but so you're one of those miss hunters, right? You done your homework. May I ask who you might be? Me? I'm a PI out of LA. I'm here to check out a shelter, supposed to be in these parts. I ran into some of those monsters on my way out here. They totaled my car, and I walked the rest of the way to town. A private investigator? In that outfit? Mm-hmm. Clock him. Well, you never know these days. Meanwhile, I'm a FBI agent dressed like this. What's supposed to be in the shelter? That's client confidential. I'll lose my license. Not that I know anything yet. I just got here. Say, since we seem to be looking for the same thing, how's about we join forces? I don't think so. Do we say we're looking for the same thing? My goodness. Let me know if you find anything out. He can choke. What if warframe? That is true. I can see the whole town from here. Well, not a very large town. If you can call it a town. There's little effort to meet up with Water Tower Trade. Who did not lift a finger to help me? That red truck. Mr. Douglas must be back. There's a lever that says gate. Look at his jeans. He hot. Yeah, he's not ugly at least. I can say that much at least. Now, well. Haven't seen you pretty. Hi, Aya. What are you up to, Aya? Look, Aya, I'm you. I'm Aya Reina Brea. With a beautiful blonde bob. Isn't it cool? I'm an Aya. Powerful. What are you, my goodness? Oh, wow. He was in his 40s or so. Something Tom Lee will never be. Tom Lee will be beautifully 28. Me right now. Right. Mr. Douglas must not have come up here. He take it from corpse? That's me. JK, that's me. Recovery? Oh, wow. Just skin and bones. He's skinny. Yeah. The blood's been drained. The flies seem to like the stench. Oh, that's sweet. Not that I want to talk. Need a shower. She has a sense of humor, Queenie. Love her. It's a beautiful shout out also to Aya Reina. What did you up to, Aya? What did you up to? Good night, friend. I will leave a lurk. Have a great dream. Thank you so much, Justice. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Loved you. Well, ads are on. Hopefully you catch that. Hopefully you could both hear me nicely. Oh, no. MK2 ad on the same Pizza Hut ad I always get. Interesting. I miss Pizza Hut. We should all go to Pizza Hut. What's your type, Maxi? Oh, you're also under ads? Let me shut up. My god. Oh. Oh. We're fine. Okay, so ads are over. So I was saying, Justice, have a good night, sweet dreams. Love you, Justice. Thank you for the word. And yeah, I was saying, I forgot. I forgot what I told you during ads, I am. But I like Pizza Hut. Or at least I did all those decades ago. I'm having my special dissociation time. I'm playing Minecraft with my 6-year-old niece all day. How nice. Do you play with mods? Or do you play like normal Minecraft? Got a tail end of it, I think. Well, I forgot what I was saying. Which what are you up to? Hopefully you're enjoying some beautiful Minecraft with your niece. That's sweet. Kyle, a private investigator from LA, you say. Could be an alias. I have someone run a search. More importantly, I'm interested in that shelter. Continue with NMC removal. And find out anything you can about that shelter. He repeated the same point twice. What was that all about? Thin or thick dough? Which you prefer, Mexi? With bread, I like. It depends on the bread, I guess. You know. Bedrock console gorgeously. How nice. Hopefully you had a nice day. Yeah, beautiful. Friday, Thursday? I think Friday, perhaps. Beautiful. I mean, good. The lock-on system is not the best, I would say. Good. I'm somehow still alive. What spells are you liking? So far, I have the fire one. I have the fire one, haven't used the healing one just yet. So I have some points. I could buy something else. Any would you recommend, Daru? Beautifully. That will make my playthrough not unwinnable. Nicely. I like my pizza base as thin as possible, I fear. Skinny pizza. Interesting. So you don't enjoy like stuffed crust? Yeah. I love a stuffed crust moment. That would look so delish. As I asked finally come out of hiding after the Rosamund Pike incident. What was the Rosamund Pike incident, Lurch? Beautifully explained. Energy shot and antibody is nice. Antibody, well, oh, energy shot over here. Raises bullets kinetic energy and penetration. Interesting. I'll go with antibody. Sounds nice. 500 energy shot is 750. Bonus MP. Why not? So thank you, Daru. I'm a fake. Are we talking about the pineapple video that's 5 years old? Is it? I'm new. I support you, Lurch. She went a pineapple and it's pretty gay. By Miss Pike. Interesting. I was thinking about speaking of fruits, I was thinking about the grapefruit technique. Because the video's like, I forget which anniversary is it for the grapefruit technique. But it's old. I had a birthday. My goodness. That was insane. Oh my god. Maybe I should do healing. Cool. Well, somehow I'm still alive. My reaction was mostly that's nice at the look, also discovering it because it's under a short form video app. All are nice. Only one I avoid is combustion. Too much MP. So combustion. 14. Quite expensive, yeah. Amulet enemy. I think I see how I saw how it looks on YouTube, and it looks pretty cool. But yeah, it's expensive. Let's keep that for later. Beautifully. Power shot nice because it just makes your shots do more damage and critical hit for a while. Thank you, Daru, for the beautiful tips. I appreciate. That's the grapefruit technique sound, Lurch. Wow. Love the video. How do we go from the incredible music of Joko to whatever the fuck this is? Yeah. I wonder what was the excuse for not getting Joko back. Maybe it was because it was supposed to be like a spin-off in the first place, not a main sequel in the beginning. Oh. I'm new, I guess saw it, so. The grapefruit technique or the Rosamund Pack video? I hesitate to say butt plug, but it's at the base of the fruit, and it's kind of a plug. Makes sense. She's opening a pineapple with her bare hands by taking out the thing at the bottom with the pineapple. That sounds tough, my goodness. You know? It's like he's sleeping, like little doggies. He called them jaguars? They're not jaguars at all, my goodness. I'm assuming he's never seen a jaguar. I think. You're battle alert and I support you. Right. The grapefruit one I've known for years, right? It's a classic. It's a classic for sure. So how's my crab? I think I used both of my healing items. So I should take one more. I have a few in my inventory already. Nicely. My teamful had theories that they used one of this game to feel more like a Resident Evil copycat for straight boys, and all that cool music was too gay for boring straight people with no taste. Who knows? I saw a video, Gorillas, that apparently this game was supposed to be a spin-off in the first place. I think, oh my god! I believe Kyle was supposed to be... Energy shot, that's 10, antibody. Yeah, the game was supposed to be a spin-off in the first place. But I believe Kyle as the main protagonist. I'm assuming that's why... Ooh. Nothing makes sense from the first game, you know? Beautifully. I am the grapefruit technique ace, by the way. That's nice. I love a grapefruit moment. Very delish. With or without sound? Right. That is the question. Means I have 7 hours of work. Crap left. Help. I support you spiritually and mentally, Earl, but not physically. Hopefully that's enough support for you. And what now? I think we have to go back to Mr. Douglas. Gabby Douglas. It's locked. There's no bucket. I wonder if there's even any water. I told Mr. Douglas showers a lot. But I support you, Earl, with your 7 hours of work. Nicely. So where to go? What have we accomplished so far? Well, I got a key. It's engraved G and R. G and R. Garage? Rear? Who the hell needs... Oh, it's a restaurant. So I support you, Earl. Nice. Maxi. Wow. I'm trying to use my brain cells here. You'll find. That was the only word with an R I knew at the time of opening my mouth. So can you blame me, my goodness? Open door with saloon key. Do you think Grandpa Earl will love this game? Earl, nicely. Ew, my god. Ew, their big brain. What was that all about? I should have healed. I can still do it. Powerful. I could blame you, but it will get me nowhere sadly. He's beat this. Wow. Love Grandpa Earl. He's my retro game diva. Dear, I don't know her. A refrigerator. There's something inside. Ooh, a Coca-Cola can. That's cool. Thankfully, Lady Lay's not here to watch this. She will be sick. She will barf at the sight of a Coca-Cola can. It's not Pepsi. Can cola restores HP. Wow, HP and MP. So way better than any other healing crap. Hi Selena, how are you? What did you up to, Selena? Good morning. What did you up to? How was your Thursday? So with a Coca-Cola can, I'll keep it with me. Nicely. Jack, what did you up to, Selena? We're in the restaurant with some Coke. T.Y. Tom Lee. Right. Outside the dispenser. No Coke branding though. If they keep the Coca-Cola references, if you buy this from the PS3 store, I wonder. A billiard table. The cue ball's been left out. I hate pool, my goodness. I don't know how straight people enjoy pool so much. A jukebox. Mostly oldies. Probably mostly older folks out there. You know, that's a shady reference to Madonna music. Ooh, Enhander. Have you played Enhander, Lurch? A pinball machine. Enhander. More Coca-Cola ads. We should have time to play a few balls. That's Tom Lee down to a T. Getting ready for work, but when it's come say hi. Have a good day at work, Selena. Have a good shift. Nicely. Hi, Grinder Madonna. I bought the grind. Did I tell you I bought the Grinder vinyl? Didn't download Grinder. I thought I was gonna have to download the app, but no. I beautifully bought the Grinder vinyl outside of Grinder. Nicely. I get played in Hander, my goodness. If you play Kingdom Hearts 3, you've seen a piece of Enhander before. But nobody likes that game, so I'm assuming you don't remember the Enhander part. An old poster, glowing and faded. It's only been here for years. A poster from the 60s. That's a menu, girl. More Coke ads, my goodness. That's insane. An assortment of bottles. They're all different colors. Dirty dishes left unwashed. The food is all dried and caked on. Cake on, my goodness. Polish your mirror finish. The owner liked to keep things clean and tidy. That body on the water tower, that was probably him. Oh, yeah. The man look unwell. Well, I'm very happy I got a Coca-Cola can. Love a Coke can nicely. Love a refreshing drink. A map of Dryfield and the surrounding area. I'll enter it in my GPS. Comments on the toilet. For once. Ew. no. Somehow we're still alive. MP6 plus 2. Ew. What was combat light? Eh, who cares? Piss. Like Harlow. I like Harlow. Looks like an employee locker. There's something inside. Recovery, sure. How's Harlow and your husband, Earl? How's the family? I jam fridge. Please tell me it's a Coke. A magnet? A Coke magnet! My god, the whole game is a huge commercial. That's insane. A promo item in the shape of a Coca-Cola bottle cap. There's a magnet on the back. That's cute. I return with Fuego Takis. How nice. Lurch get a what do you prefer, a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi? Like Lady Lay. Would you enjoy more with your Takis right now? The contents don't look so fresh. That is true. So I like a Pepsi Max, generally. Salt, crackers, olive oil, flour, industrial strength oatmeal. Industrial strength oatmeal? What the hell? Lots of non-perishable goods. Well, that's cool. Hey, doesn't like flour perish? Or something? Love this ring. I ran out of vanilla Pepsi Max. Oh, that sounds good. Love a vanilla drink, Daru. They're doing construction outside my apartment. Well, gorillas, hopefully they choke. Hopefully they choke nicely. Or they get diarrhea tonight. As punishment. Caffeine free, I like a Coke. But with something like Takis, I am vanilla Pepsi Max Inc. right now. How nice. That sounds so good. I think I never had vanilla Pepsi before. So true, Daru, yeah. I brought it up for you, very sorry. So true, thank you. Right. So I have a beautiful magnet. Have I seen a place where a magnet could be used? Maybe in the well? It's a billiard table. The cue ball's been left out. It's a table like the game ended suddenly. Well, I'm assuming it's not important. So I guess I'll go. The table's been flipped over. There's footprints here. Bare footprints. Thank you, Earl, for the beautiful vanilla Coke. I appreciate. Thank you for the beaties, Earl. Vanilla Pepsi, Max is gold. That's nice. That sounds delish. I don't like other flavors in my soda. You're sick in the head. So we're going where? Let's go back to the well. Maybe it looks like we could do something in the well. Pepsi Max strawberry. Ooh, strawberry. And cream is the worst? Oh no. So strawberries and cream. It looks nice from the name alone. But if it's bad. Pepsi Max Orange Vanilla Cream, no stop. It's Pepsi. It's Coke. Oh my goodness. Are you mad at me? You sound mad at me, Earl. Beautiful. What if I use my beautiful magnet in here? No use for this now? Fine. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you have to go back where we just were. Which was where? This is the beginning of the record you like. Explore around that locked door more. That locked door in this section. Around the locked door. If this is the back door, I wonder where the front door is. The one with the intercom, yeah. This one. Oh, you mean the other one? Where I was gonna go, beautifully? Wait, Earl, are you being for serious now for the persona? Why would I lie? Right. Not that one, yeah, the other one. Yeah, got it, thank you. Love a soda. Love a soda. Around the water tower area, thank you so much. Beautiful again. To make me happy, I suppose. Sure. Love a little soda. I need game fact for these games because I get so lost. Love a game fact. Love my game facts. Which I see many on my chat right now. So to Selena, yeah. I feel like I'm the only other person who still uses game facts. Shows my age. I do sometimes. Again, when I play these old games, I go to game facts always. I don't go to Google. I don't go to YouTube. Rarely. I'm like, take me to game facts and give me the walkthroughs and the cheat codes also. Beautiful game. Because my Final Fantasy 10-2. Oh, you wrote a guide, Lurch? You made a 10-2 guide? That's so cool. I tried also to be a guide diva back in those days, and the only guide I did was a walkthrough to SpongeBob the movie, the game, and it sucked ass. It was a very bad walkthrough guide, sadly. I wonder if it's still out there in the world, in the internet. Beautifully. I think this game is really hard without a guide. There's so much missable stuff. Yeah, my goodness. For sure. Didn't know you had one. Dear put cheat codes for Marvel vs. Capcom, the Dreamcast version on GameFAQs. Isn't it cute? Tried to be a guy diva. Ended up a guy diva instead. Right. For a second, I almost read that as ended up a gay disaster, gorillas. Did you agree with my perceived text that you sent beautifully? It was a different time. I was also on the Final Fantasy forum. Powerful. What did you up to, Amy? That's what I ended up as. Right. Who is it? Oh, it's you. My pack leg's off right now. You have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Just come through the garage around to the trailer. Eh? There's a key hanging in that recess. I can reach. Yes, you can, bitch. If I could just pull it up somehow. Love Coca-Cola. Ooh. I hate it here. Factory key. I woke up from my slumber after eating a pizza. How nice. How was your pizza? Did you love? As a occasionally use walkthrough guides. Yeah, they're nice for sure. Not very useful on like modern games a lot. Lately, you know, with a modern game, it's like it's much more useful if you go to YouTube or something. But with a game like this, where it's all, it's okay to go back to game facts for sure. That's so cool. A look. Oh my god. Well, somehow we're still alive. Lieutenant Pete. Look, I used the 100% completion guide for the single playthrough. Intent to, my goodness, I never done that. That game is so difficult. I gave up in the... What's the dungeon called? Bienfinita? Dungeon Intent 2? So instead, for a 100% playthrough, I just do 2 playthroughs. I choose the other options, and I get the true ending that way. I tried so many times as a kid to 100% 10-2 and couldn't do it. Came so close. Did you miss something? Did you miss something? Or like, was it too difficult for you also? What are we looking for? This risk in pretty bad shape. I can't believe it still runs. Maybe over here. Bienvenido is rotted. That is true. A little puppy. A little borker. If you're sibling in the bed or talking to an obscure NPC, it's GG. Oh, he's sweet. If he transforms, I'm gonna end it all. Come back. A brown pig. No. The dog, yeah. Oh, he looks so sweet. I love him. Come in. The dog is sweet. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why is she calling the dog a brown pickup truck? He looks nice. Was I able to teabag or something? Or did I make that up? Maybe I made that up. But the doggy is sweet. But yeah, if he transforms into a monster, I'm gonna end it all. The gate's high voltage. There's no way to open it. Is this one of Mr. Douglas' traps? A forklift is parked here. Shenmue. A coil of rope. I don't need this right now. Get it anyway. Oh yeah, my goodness. A motorcycle without an engine. Nothing useful. Well, I'll go inside, I guess. Luxury sedan. Oh, like in The Simpsons. A sedan, but not pink. I like a pink vehicle. Sure. Wow. It's good to see my gun collection put to good use. Who would have guessed? Agent Brea, was it? Yes, Aya is fine. Okay, Aya, I don't know how, but one of your friends at the FBI found me. He rang up out of nowhere. That'll be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. The FBI. Pierce is good. I didn't get to read that. Let me know if anything catches your eye. A little Barker. How sweet. He's my friend. Sadly, I can't touch him. He's no Huey from Haunting Ground. A lathe and some welding supplies. Yeah, even the arrangements of the first game soundtrack, they're not so hot, sadly. How you get the licenses were these? Some I got from a friend in the militia group. That's illegal. You wouldn't throw the book at me for my hobby, would you? I would. I would report his ass, absolutely. Thank goodness for this man's obsession with the Second Amendment. What would I do without it, right? N700, M92, P229. You know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. I guess that makes sense. A collection of metal sanding files. Look at the donkey. He's sweet. He's my friend. You need something? So what does he have? A pass? Oh. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that kind of pass. Items. MP boost sounds kind of cute. Armor. Shoulder holster. Holster worn over a t-shirt. That sounds bad, my goodness. Quick fire. I wonder what's that. Past the gloom best. Resist poison and nature recovery. Yeah. I don't know if my armor is good with the extra MP recovery. Ammunition. I think I'm fine. Weapons. Rifle clip holder. Increase ammo capacity by 30. Magazine clip. Assault rifle. M9. Close combat bayonet. Grenade pistol. Grenade launcher. I think I'll wait. Semi-auto 9mm with a special loader. Says I like better than my default gun, I wonder? If so, maybe I should purchase. $70 less rate, but a lot more range, and less weight. So far as 3-round bursts. If this makes more damage, I guess it will be worth it. Hopefully. Love flavor text. That's true. Yeah. So how many? Go ahead and use it. I'll buy a gun or two while you're at. No, bitch, my goodness. I like his PC though. Hey, hello? Hello? Hey, you. Hi, Topher. How are you, Topher? It's one of my favorite games of all time. How nice. You love PE 2, Topher? How about PE 1? Do you love Parasite Eve 1? Which one do you prefer most? 2 or 1? Dangerous, iconic, powerful. Taste, that's 2. That's 2. That's true. No, don't mention it. Eh? How? Something came out and he had to split. When the cat's away, the mice will play. How are you doing out there? You may be breaking in the BP, but be careful. Sure, so I'm gonna beautifully save in the gas station. The gas station? Oh, that was the previous location. Right. Look at the PC though. You know he runs Windows 98. Maybe 95 if he's like so. There's nobody else in this town but him. So at least 95. That's for sure. Quickfire is important, improving the turning rate while I guess targeting enemies. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Bonjour, hi Jaylee, how are you, Jaylee? What are you up to? So did I do a good investment with this gun? I wonder. That does not have a special loader. R1. Maybe I made a bad choice, but we'll see what happens. Beautifully, yeah. So do I go now? I guess. Oh yeah. So how many phones have we seen so far in the city? It's like 3, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever. I'm obsessed with PE2. PE2. Oh, you prefer 2 over 1? Topher, interesting. If they remaster it, I will be the #1 PE2 streamer on Twitch. That's a sweet Topher. Hopefully at some point. Hopefully they have to give us a collection at some point. Hopefully. Who knows? Are you playing it? Emu? Yeah, it's an emu moment. Topher, beautifully. A magical PS1? Absolutely. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for Orlov Topher. That's a beautiful shout out to Jelly. Nicely. How are you, Jelly? PS1? Yes. You could say so, yeah. They could be sick of me, even more than they already are. We're literally never getting a PA collection the same way we're never getting a Xenogears remake. That's true, but like at least with Parasite Eve, like you could say the copyright is a problem. But with Xenogears, if we only own the copyright, there is no excuse, for Xenogears. Outdoor Living Nowhere? That sounds fake. And what now? Factory key? That's a kingdom key shaped key. Sorta kinda. This key's a real antique. Well, we have no leads. No. Oh, that's a desktop PC. It must have a modem. Pierce must have sniffed out Mr. Douglas' post to a gum BB. Not him in a gum forum, my goodness. That's crazy. Not him being in Yahoo groups, I think, in the 90s. Then we weaponize AI to make it ourselves. Crazy for sure. What did you have to Topher? How was your week? How was your Thursday? What did you up to? But I would love something Parasite Eve. A collection. Not a remake. A remake will never happen. But at least a collection and a port. That's all I'm asking. I got back from Disney yesterday and have been asleep ever since. Woke up at midnight and I'm just watching YouTube. How nice, Topher. Hopefully you enjoyed Disney. That's fun. So I'm going where now? We have no items. MP, I'll wait for an upgrade. So I just go, I guess? Ah, there's a rope. So I'll come back, I'm assuming. Macer? Oh my god. So we're going where right now? I didn't pay attention to what the gun maniac just said. So I have no idea where to go now. Hopefully at some point something pops out. Hopefully. What did you have to Jelly? How was your Friday, Jelly? I'll go over here, I guess. Let's go back to the beginning. We could beautifully get some ammo. So two gorillas, yeah. I guess I need to keep playing some Parasite Eve II. Unlock? Was it locked the whole time? Ah, yeah, it was. It was locked nicely. Let's go back for some more ammo. Mother. What did you do at Disney, Topher? What did you do at Disney? Did you go on any rides? Did you eat something nice at Disney? Tell me everything. Let's go back for some more ammo. At the moment. Some beautiful bullets. Oh, I carried with no sunblock. I almost pummeled entire families because they stopped right in front of me with no spatial awareness, and then rode a few rides. Right. I left sunburned, dehydrated, and DC honey. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, right now in the heat, Topher, at least get a hat, something to protect your head with, and some liquids for sure. But I support you, Topher. Hopefully you had fun. I don't know what it is, but this area of the game and its color palette, pre-renders, background, reminds me of so much of Ribbon. I think you see that Ribbon is getting a remake. And have fun, yes, have nice, Topher. Love that for you. That sounds like a night at the club, right? Yeah, we should be right now, instead of being a cop, we should be at the club. We should be at the club dancing to Mel C's brand new hit in the club remix, I Turn to You. Like a flower, I don't know the lyrics. They already remained Ribbon a few years ago. Is Ribbon like the one that's similar to Mist? Or am I getting mistaken? Perhaps. Yes, Ribbon. Is Ribbon Mist 2 or it's not Mist 2? Sequel to Mist. Oh. So it's quite old. And maybe it's like a brand new port then of the Ribbon remake coming soon, perhaps. I'm assuming that's where I got confused. I tried playing Mist and I had no idea what I was doing. After 10 minutes, I uninstalled. Nicely. Square Enix already has remade Final Fantasy, so we know they have the themes and taking place. I think they're just missing the Phantom Man. Sadly, Parasite Eve has been out of the consciousness of people's out of pop culture, you know, for a long time. So a lot of people don't know it exists in the first place. So a remake will be cool. Just don't make it like the third birthday, my goodness. Nobody wants the third birthday to happen again. Absolutely. The announcement is that the remake is coming to console soon. That's cute. I'll watch Parasite Eve, Night in the Town. Right. Absolutely. Well, what now? Let's go back to the old man, I guess. Beautiful game. So he told me like what to do. I didn't pay attention, so it's bad for me. And a doggy. So nothing with the door. The driver's compartment. The whole compartment's gone. That's like a PC. It's got a modem. Oh, the modem internet of it all. Very nostalgic. Oh, the shelter. Tell me about the shelter. I fully forgot. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. The one the militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter? I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well, now. I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now? Do you hear that scream? Huh? Didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked the place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where's the house? From town center, you go to the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. They're both gun maniacs, most likely. There's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. This is a Resident Evil game, my goodness. We are going into the sewers again, which we did already in the first game. Tourist ride. Absolutely. I think the person that made Resident Evil Village had Parasite Eve in mind when they made it. You think so? Explain. Flint, show her boy. Oh. Or does the dog get voice acting, but not me? Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Well, I'm doing much slower damage, and I'm not sure if I'm doing more. So that's a bit worrying. Are you able to use this in the well? Sure. So True Lurch, yeah. Look at the doggy, he's my friend. So I got a rope. Is that all? Question be like, oh, you need the ice. What the hell? I got a bad idea. Perhaps this gun is not the best. Yeah, maybe I should go back to my old gun. Sadly. But I'm still smiling. We've seen the well many times. Like, we don't need the extra help with the dog, you know? It's fine. Thank you, or whatever. I know, well, it's too dark to see, but I bet it's deep. That's true. Use a wire rope. They should hold my weight. I'm skinny. Ew. Looks like it continues deeper. It won't open. Skinny legend, that's true, Topher. Absolutely. Can't see shite. Good lighting though. You can see the lighting on I guess model. That's cool. Ooh. Oh my god, we're in the mine zone in RE1 remake. Where's Lisa Kudrow? There's a switch here. It's turned off. Sure. Well, that was scary. Item obtained. Protein. Oh, a protein capsule. And a shotgun shell. Absolutely. Oh, I don't have enough space for all. And a shotgun shell. What can I get rid of? Defense weapon? Yeah, I don't need that crap. Somehow we're still alive. There's a switch here. Well, I guess I'll turn them on. I guess it could be important, hopefully. Little ratties. I'm surrounded by rats. Powerful yeah. All wine barrels. You like wine? A wooden crate. There's something inside. Small inventory full. Find a beautifully. Redo my inventory. So recovery 2. I'm gonna go for a capsule. I think that's all we have. Oh, my cola. HP and MP. Sure. I love my Coke can. Well, this crap sucks. I can I can discard that. Yeah, I guess. It was very crappy. So my P energy, how's my P energy? 45. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. So a small box. Disposable self-defense weapon. Use to blind surrounding enemies. Inflict darkness? That sounds kinda useless. A chessboard and pieces. Scatter cards and poker chips. I want a chip. That's not from poker. A box with trading cards. This one says Wood C. Pierce was bragging about winning some tournament with cards like this. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. So true. Meanwhile, I have Barbies. I wonder if that PI mannequin collects anything. Actually, I don't want to know. Right. Queen. A building closet. Some sick people collect Barbies. Some sick people collect MAC makeup. Nicely. Perfect for an all-night Capes and Creatures marathon. Oh, wow. Expired MAC makeup. That's true. Get her. Absolutely. Silas. Silas, what are you doing up? It's way too late for you. Cats. Kid, hi kid. How was your stream? Yes, let's explain, Silas. What are you doing up so late? You should be in bed with your little doggy. You should be in your bed nicely, Silas. Hi kid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me everything, communicate. Absolutely. I was sleeping, but I snapped awake. Probably going back down in a minute. I support you, Silas, absolutely. Below you, Silas. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Say a beautiful shout out to communicate. I was playing Project Justice for a bit. Then my PC crapped out. Oh no. Did you at least enjoy some Project Justice? In your PS5? I want to play. I'm waiting for the collection to go down in price, you know? Need to grab on my console. Also. But thank you so much for the rate, kid. Then play Capcom vs SNK. That's a classic for sure. I switch, I guess. Oh, it's turned on. I'll turn it on, I guess. Which I hopefully you enjoy. Get a nice stream. And thank you so much, kid, for the beautiful rate. I really appreciate it. What was that all about? A list of scheduled shipments. Then play Tomb Raider 4 to my capture card. Oh, the capture card also? So the PC, both the PC and the capture card crapping out. That's a suspicious, kid. Do you think so? Oh my god. What are they, my goodness? That was strange. A flare? Who cares? The universe doesn't want me to stream. Well, I support you, kid. I support you nicely. A variety of ice cream for sale. Ooh. It's still frozen. The power must be on. That's nice. Love ice cream. Newspapers and magazines. Would you be up to now, kid? Are you gonna go to sleep soon? Would you stay awake on a Friday? Nothing I want to buy here. I beautifully unlock the door. No, bitch, I hate it here. She unlocks doors and then goes out immediately. I just want to unlock the door and keep it open. I'll save, I guess. Would you play this, kid? A beautiful Resident Evil inspired moment. I didn't save. I should go back. I think it could be nice, kid. A beautiful art inspired moment. Having that implant you found analyze, there is some very heavy stuff going on here. Get this, some of the components you can find in any techie shop, and some of them we don't even know what they're made of. But they're organic, probably high-tech military stuff. I'll keep you posted. Save, yeah. I'm shopping for an Ita bag on Shein. How are you doing, Diva? Oh, that's cute. Love an Ita bag. The concept of an Ita bag. So I support you, Jill. That's sweet. Love an Ita bag moment. What's your concept for your Ita bag, Jill? Maps for sale. America needs maps. I need more food, I think. Powerful. Love food. Instant coffee and tea, plus a breakfast cereal lineup. Are they expired, my goodness? I'm assuming so. Nothing I need here. Fishing equipment. Here? I've never seen so many lures. Probably the owner's hobby. Dry field. A fisherman's paradise? I can see outside from here. That's true. I personally believe, yes. Look at all the junk food. Chips, gum, beef. If she says she hates junk food, I'm gonna hate her. My god. Hate her ass. Sweet corn, green peas, corned beef, sardines in oil. Lots of kind of foods. Must be popular with the locals. The concept is gonna be Resident Evil. I'm gonna put in any merch I can find of Chris, Carlos, and Leon. That's sweet. You're missing Mr. X and Salazar from RE4. She said, he said salads only, please. She loves a salad, a wrap also. With some hot sauce, absolutely. Coca-Cola. Cola's on sale. Inventory full. So I'm gonna use beautiful. How much do you heal? 100? I don't need that much, I think. That's my shotgun, a buckshot. Heal some HP. 50, absolutely. I want a Coke. Silas, do you enjoy Coca-Cola, Silas? So through AB, absolutely. I guess they want, bitch, get the full cans set. Love Coca-Cola. Drinks. Ah, recovery drink. I'll come back. Hopefully I remember to come back. Soap, cleansers, dog food, shampoo, toilet paper. I do enjoy a Coke. Do you prefer Coke over Pepsi, Silas? If we don't have it, you don't need it. Oh, well. Sure. Drinks. Citru AB, love of vanilla Coke. Absolutely. I remember the last time I drank Pepsi. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, oh yeah, I have drank Pepsi, but like very on very special occasions, and I hate it every time. They call Diet Coke a fridge cigarette. Oh wow. I mean, good. Can see shite. Love a fridge cigarette. It's different in America, I admit. Well, my Mexican Pepsi, it's not good. I think I used to like Pepsi back in the day, but right now, I'm assuming they changed the formula, so it sucks now. When I was a child, I prefer Pepsi, but I think that was more just availability. If they put Britney back again with her old campaigns, I will drink Pepsi once again. For exploding babies. Right. Mexican Pepsi. Mexi? Maybe so. Maybe so for sure. I had a Pepsi Zero recently. I felt like I was committing a crime. Wow. Tomahawks, mini totem poles, and a pair of deerskin moccasins. There's an amazing war headdress hanging under the wall. Do not show that to Gwen Stefani. She will take all this crap and make a single. It all looks like handmade Native American souvenirs. If you're gonna get a good Gwen Stefani single, put her in the Indian culture souvenirs. She will give you a killer single or the Japanese one. A pushcart with some Kachina dolls. They're really cute. A decorated pushcart. I think Japan Coke Zero has protein in it. Wow. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? They're so well. I do quite a long cut. Well, what a mess. Everything's in disarray. When is Gwen Stefani covering Trisha Paytas' hit single, I Love You, Jesus? That will fit her new era for sure. My 40-something ass is probably the demographic, right? I think it's nice. An old portrait hanging on the wall. Sitting Bull, 1831-1890. The famous chief from the battle at Little Bighorn. Funny, only the cash register escaped vandalism. Now I know that NMCs did all this. Eh? There's something on the floor. Well, a bell pouch, absolutely. So what can I use? Recovery 2, MP boost, recovery, the flare. No. That's it. Where the hell are we? Are you enjoying the game, Mexi? It's cute. It's a bit stupid, but it's cute. I think it's sweet. I'm gonna recommend it to Dear. I think she will love it. Perhaps she will a bit more than Parasite Eve 1. So we'll see. We'll see what she thinks of it. Oh my god. Ugh. Got his ass. Wait. No. Oh, it's over. Gonna beautifully heal. Nicely. She's like Lady Lay. She has beautiful, powerful lungs. A vocalist. A wardrobe. Stark empty. An old bed frame. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I guess open this and nothing inside. It's like an RE2, which if you like push the button 50 times, you get something in the end. This sofa's done for. Thick dust. I regret selling my physical copy of this game. I'm assuming it's expensive, right? Sadly. Rag old clothes. Can I push that beautifully? Yeah, that is Lady. Playing a horror game for sure. This is on PS3 in digital form still. That's cute. Please. What's this? Scratch marks on the floor? This restaurant is bolted to the wall. The TV's broken. A dial TV with a rabbit ears antenna. We used to have one of these. The screaming is quite distressing though. This is definitely a horror game. I keep telling you it's Lady Lay. Wait, something. Got some rat poison. Someone fighting for their life, and the game is like, find a screwdriver. Spoilers! I had no idea I needed a screwdriver. Gorillas. Too much Taco Bell. Maybe she wants Pepsi Max, and she couldn't find Coke. Or she's with Carlos Oliveira. She found her own beer can, and she can't take it. What? An anti-tank landmine. It's mostly one of Douglas's traps. Landmines aren't very humanitarian, but NMCs aren't exactly human. But an AMC big enough to warrant anti-tank mines? Yipes. Maybe some Shin ramen. Absolutely. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. Shotgun shells? So with my bell pouch, that will be for this armor then. Fine, I'll use it. I want what she's having. Right. Maybe it's like it said. Maybe she had some Shin ramen herself. And she loves it. So back to the old man. Nicely. Lova's expression in this game's menus. She looks so beautiful in the cutscenes. Meanwhile, in game, my goodness, not the most beautiful, I would say. She looked prettier in as a closet of pixels in Parasite Eve 1. She barely had a human form in the first game, and she looked better in that game, I would say. There's only 32 bits. Well, you can be beautiful in PS1, you know, sometimes. Some people on PS1 look beautiful. Hard to find, but they exist, I think. Can I give you examples? No. But yeah, it's got to be dangerous out there. I know you have a
Hey
job
there,
to
space
do.
cats.
Marisol Lord, hi Mar. What are you up to? But you won't get retirement pay if you get yourself killed. Huh. Whatever you do, they'll make it personal, like Rupert. Mm. I know, I know. He just sucks hard. It's gonna be tough, living with memories like this. Mm. So, what I'm saying is that were something to happen to you, I have to go on a vendetta. And what a scene that'll be. Right. What are you up to, Mar? How was your stream? Hello, Marisol Raiders. Hello, Bait Bus Raiders. Hoping the Bait Bus powerful. Hello, Mar. Hello, Zihaman. How are you all? How was your stream, Mar? How was your variety game extravaganza? Playing some DBT, Fortnite, Rivals. Hopefully you had fun, Mar. How was it? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out for Lord Love Marisol Lords. It was good. Edit DVD, Fortnite solo, Marvel what happened? How nice. Hopefully you enjoy more. Hopefully you had a nice stream. Hopefully you had fun. And whatever you need to do right now, if you need to go, de-drag, eat something, get ready for bed perhaps. Thank you so much, Mara. Loved you. Mara, would you enjoy an ice cold Coke? Do you prefer Coke, Mar, or Pepsi? Which kind of girly are you? Are you a Coke or a Pepsi? Only if it's diet. How about a diet vanilla Coke? Would you enjoy in such a case? Beautifully. It's 8 a.m. Good night. Good night, Mars. Sweet dreams. Loved you. Thank you so much once again. Diet Coke regular. On it. Right. Yeah, have a beautiful Coke for you. Have some ice. If you love it, ice cold also. Nicely. I mean, Arizona's close to Nevada, right? How close are we to Arizona if I'm in Nevada? Night, night, good night, Mar. Love you, sweet dreams. So yeah, we are. They touch. They touch tips. Powerful. So we could visit Ming's Queen. We're so close to Minxie in the desert. Nicely. Powerful. I had a really tough childhood. Come on, Mama Ru, give me the crown. That's true. And you know what? I gave her the crown. Just for that. Gagabuti Balina. So true. How do you see him? Thank you all so much for joining me for Marisol's stream. Hopefully you'll have a fun time with Mar. Thank you so much for joining me. We're playing some Parasite Eve II, a beautiful PS1 sequel to a horror classic. And it's cute. It's nice or whatever. Definitely not Mary this time. You call Mar Mary? I think it's cute. Mary. Maria. Marisol to the boots and house. House the boots and the diva from Scouse. For a second I read that as scone. A scone sounds nice. So I'm going where, my goodness? Oh, we're going back to the old man. And the old man... I think it's over here. I'm the two tapping toe fetish fornicator from Fort Lauderdale. Where are we right now? I mean, Dryfield doesn't sound like Lauderdale, sadly. And after you finish this, you're gonna play Overlord for me, right, Mixing? Well, I do enjoy people. Sightless. I like people from Overblood, you'll find Sightless. Ah, yeah, Brea. Right. Do you like people, Sightless? He's my friend. Love him. Ah, yeah, Reina. I was just saying that kid earlier again. Ah, yeah, bro. I like Beepo. Is it with a B? I thought it was with a P. Look, Silas, it's a little doggy like Oscar. Do you love him, Silas? He's sweet. He's my friend. I love him. Couldn't get into the empty house? It sounds like someone's in there, but... bolts? Okay then. Use one of my tools from the garage. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. Right. I also like how you didn't answer my question. What was the question? Oh, yeah. Well, about that silence. I do want to touch Overblood, but it's scary. It looks so slow, silence. And then in the final confrontation, looks like one mistake and it's over. So I'm like, I'm scared, silence. Hi, Renegade. How are you, Renegade? Good morning. What are you up to? He polishes his gun. You know, he's compensating for something. You know, he's tiny as hell. Pinky up, if you will. What are you up to, Renegade? Love you. Good morning. How was your day, Renegade? How was your Thursday? Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Renegade. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. What are you up to? Up. Right. Up, down, chew. So where the hell is the... Ah, this might be useful. Actually, Mr. Douglas will mind. A monkey wrench. I like a monkey. Trying to get Sweet Pea back to sleep beautifully. Hopefully happens soon, Renegade. I beautifully manifest for you and Sweet Pea. A beautiful sleep. Hopefully very soon, Renegade. Absolutely. Hopefully have a nice Friday, Renegade, and a beautiful weekend too. But love you. So I'm going where, my goodness? Do you find that screaming diva on the toilet fighting for her life after a night of gochujang chicken? No, she had coco chivanya curry kit. You'll find. I believe. Regulars. I like my Coca-Cola can. Ice cold. Nice. I'm coming, even though it's been 1 hour. I know, I need to go backwards. Yeah, whoever wrote this game's plot, my goodness. My god. We could just break the windows, you know? The dresser was covering a big hole in the wall. I'm coming. Nothing of interest. Something scroll in the dust. Solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the mole's dense center row? The mole stands like once you know, go to the room where at 21 years a boy met his doom. Here you can see yourself in the bathroom. I'm sorry, this is a sequel, and she's in a random house where a random person is screeching, and she's like, "We should poke around." You know, not the best. Plot building. Queenie. She will love a MAC lipstick. Who's there? It's you from the tower. You're still chasing me? Why'd you kill this woman? Woman? You mean this thing? That's a gunblade from FF8. We both hunt that we may live. Do you know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer. Guess a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Oh, you're gonna kill me? Go ahead. And mitochondria will have the last laugh. Yeah, I forgot mitochondria existed in this game, my goodness. I forgot that was a huge plot point. So I'm gonna do... She's unwell. This is fine. Right. And I'm so sorry. It's human nature. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do energy shot. Oh my god, I need to heal. Let's beautifully do a cola moment. Coca-Cola. Oh my god. I didn't bring my shotgun. I can change guns, right? I have my baton, I guess. We're fine. That's Officer Chambers. I don't call me little girl. That is really. I mean, good. Do you have any more cool? A protein capsule? No MP though. We're fine, kind of. I got my ass ugly. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I think it's my MP way too early. Eh? At the last second. Eh, now I get it. You're Eves. Things are getting interesting. Evil? It's a trauma. Low mitochondria. Such a large, yeah. Ugh. Somehow we're still alive. Yeah. 50 MP. Wow. Love that for me. He'll be fine. Hi, Axel. What are you up to, Axel? How are you? How many Eves have we paraticized? Paraticized. Like two, right? In the first game? So far, two, I think. Hopefully she closed her eyes. What was that all about? I'm playing Galarians. Shattered glass can be hard to get out of the skin. That sounds bad. Yeah. What did you have to, Axel? It's this era of games where everything was like 2 polygons and a dream. And the budget somehow was like super high. Those 2 polygons cost you like $1,000. Fuck him. Got his ass. His pants look made out of like dough. No voice acting. Freeze. Said your AB. That's Aya. Wait, the old man told me where'd you gone? Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? I am sorry. What happened here? The trauma in my face. Where'd he go? He didn't see anyone but you. But, whoa there, you alright? I'm fine. Yeah. I talked to the old guy. He says the shelter is out in those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest out there too. The nest? It's quite a ways out there. We have to go by car. Okay. It's like my car. Who said that? Me or him? Now you're talking. My god. I'm stupid as hell. Play-Doh's in the denim. That's true. I love Play-Doh. HP. Oh, he has HP also. That's funny. So, MP56. Let's use our experience already. Healing. So if I strengthen that, it will ATP loss, heal some HP. Mm, that's very expensive though. So antibody, that's 1250. I will get bonus MP2. And pyrokinesis, that's 3. I can't even afford that. But I will use less MP. Mm. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna get my beautiful shotgun and my crap because I need it. My god. That was kinda awful. Gonna get MP boost, recovery. Let's get some cola. I thought I had that in my inventory in the first place. MP boost. Yeah, why not? Powerful, yeah. So making food while brain resting. How nice, Axel. What are you making? Which meal would you beautifully make? I think I stepped on a tiny piece of glass today. Oh no, Abby. Is your food okay? Beautifully. I always remember like this one place out in town that's like next to the ocean in my town. So it's like a little place you can like walk, have a long walk if you want to. So I pass by the place a lot. And I always remember one time I saw you could clearly tell somebody entered the ocean and something happened to their foot because they left a sea of blood. They left a sea of blood for a long piece of that road, kind of. So you couldn't ignore it. And I don't think I can get it out. Well, it's over. What does that have to? What does that have to do? What does that have to do with your glass story? I don't know. I just like talking about feet, bleeding, memories in my mind. There's a little girl's antique dress hanging here, alone. Maya wore a dress like this once. It got muddy. She was so mad. That girl, she looked just like Maya. What was she trying to tell me? Is that a Barbie? That's a little Barbie. The moon's out. Full moon tonight. A friend told me they call this the 15th night in Japan. That sounds fake. The night of the full moon is supposed to be good luck. Nothing of interest. I like Barbies. Beautifully. Yeah. Unlatch the door. Don't go out, my god. Well, we didn't do the. Uh-oh. Can you fight him for me, my goodness? At least be useful for once. Well, it's still sorta useless. And somehow we're still alive. Like I didn't do the riddles. If you could somehow do them. What was the other riddle? Was it over here? And it was before we got to the lady. So is it important, I wonder? Will it be like a good reward, I wonder? Do you do those riddles? And the riddle's gone. Maybe I missed my opportunity. Sadly. Sadly, yeah. This was a little shop, I believe. I need my cola. Oh my god. Let's go. It was over here, I believe. Give me my Coke. Recovery, I guess. And my Coca-Cola. I hate it here. My car. That's what I said. I should take a cop car. It figures. Are they gonna repay me for my car damages? I don't think so. The little gremlins. Your insurance is going to go through the roof, sadly. Sadly for sure. My car. Sigh. My beautiful car. Well, in quotes. I didn't think it was very beautiful. I just had it restored. Take out to the engine. You can make it into a wall hanging. So, quite now. Interesting, yeah. Recovery, sure. So should I invest into not healing? Maybe pyrokinesis. First, multiple birds, best power and range. Yeah, why not? Max level. Ooh. Some beautiful ammunition. Yeah. I think a pizza will be nice, but I can get one. Is it too late for you to get a pizza? Because we need new wheels. Sadly, yeah. Oh well, it's a mess over here. My goodness. Oh, I can save. Uh-oh. The sign's falling over. I ideally wouldn't have one this close to sleeping. But if the desire is there, if you really want one, but you can't get one, sadly. Also, Kyle will not come with me now, my goodness. He can chill. He's so awful. Oh my god. To look creepy in the light like that. I can see, my goodness, I'm blind. I hate it here. So. Well, I'm gonna heal, I guess. I don't do a little healing, sadly. All the lights are on the motel. It's like new items. I mean, gotta. Oh my god, the babies. The battle music is not so bad in this section. Can you have a Diet Coke? No. I could get Domino's. Well, if that's the only option, sure. I hate Domino's though. The last times, it's been quite a while since I got Domino's myself. But last time, it was years ago, and it was so bad. I hated Domino's. So to Renegade, yeah. Love a vanilla Coke, yeah. I guess I'll heal once again, my goodness. So we love a pizza right meow, kid. I had a cheesy bread, but forgot the dip. Ooh. Which which dip goes with a cheesy bread? At Little Caesars, they give you like bread, and they give you like this awful tomato sauce dip. Not good. I got the ice. Is that important? I wonder. It's usually pretty average, but I will devour at times. Their cheesy pepperoni pulled apart side with Domino's. I should go for marinara. That's tomato sauce, right? Or no? If I'm not mistaken. If I didn't check this section very well, let's go back. Any beautiful items in the area? Labasira TTB. Yeah, maybe there's nothing. It's all empty. Marinara is rich, often sweet tomato paste or sauce. Maybe that was a marinara sauce than what I got. With my breadsticks. And it was awful. Not very good. Motel Bronco. Nobody's here. God damn it. Leave me alone, you freak. They sound like cats. I'm partial to a spicy basil marinara. That sounds good. Combat light? No. Could care less. So many tomato sauces. I just scrolled past a tweet saying canned tomatoes were getting sued for like 25 million. Yeah. Well, I don't know about suing and tomatoes, but right now in Mexico, a tomato is like so pricey. So I wonder if it's like related with the canned tomato suing. I would love a beautiful save point. Where do you go after you have installed the nitrous in your bike during the Kyber levels in TR4? I can't remember. Need to watch you play that, kid, so I can beautifully backseat you. If you can recall. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, the baby's in the bathroom. Interesting location. A bottle filled with water. Oh, carbonated mineral water. Restore lots of MP. That sounds good to me. Gonna use scrap. Thankfully, they let you heal, my goodness. Like in which RE let you do that? Was it RE0? To let you like use items that you can pick up? That is very helpful. Suspicious. Yeah, putting a baby in the bathroom like that? Very suspicious. Weirdly, a fresh tomato slice into wedges. Gratis. Into wedges with a dusting of salt is my favorite snack, and sadly, I want that right now. I support you, Silas. You don't have one right now, or like you want that, but you don't want to eat it right now. It's a little tomato slice into wedges with salt. That's cute. I could try tahini in your tomato. In front of you, I am my goodness. Fine. I don't know where the hell we're going, my goodness. Love tahini. Yeah, if you have it, you should put it in your tomato and see if the flavor is enhanced. If not, no, you know, like ribita, maybe a crisp bread. Oh my god, got their ass. That was very funny. Well, funny enough, I don't like tomato on the sandwich. They're so wet. Yeah, I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy tomato on a sandwich. Oop. Also, I will not kill you, my goodness. Or well, maybe I could. Where are they? Oh, sure. Shoot at the truck, Aya. Maybe I should heal once again. I might get some for breakfast and put tomato and cottage cheese on them. Sure. I support you. And the old man? And my doggy? Again, my goodness. Two? I hate it here. I should heal, I guess. I can't touch them anymore. Well, I got one at least. I got them both. Powerful. I must leave. Bye, kid. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, kid. Eagle, I will love a save point so I can end it all. And the old man? My god. Huh, Aya, you okay? More or less. I was worried. And the doggy? The camera angle does not let me see the doggy. Duralu- Duralumin reinforce. Menos. Absolutely. Well, let's put a pin on it. Hello. Ah, yeah. Hiya, girlfriend. You know he's gay. You know he's a game fan. Long time no talk. We were worried about you. Pierce is not so nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where you go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hall's still not back. I know. It's totally bizarre. Now I go, bye, kid. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if. Not a chance. Sorry. I'm so happy you're safe. I got a little carried away. What? You're going to the shelter? Okay, okay. Sure. It's beautifully safe. That was quite the experience for sure. I had no idea Parasite Eve II played like this. So it was quite the first impression on it, absolutely. What would I do with my life with IG and Parasite Eve II? Surely I will ride. Right, absolutely, gorillas. But that was very nice, you know. Almost 5 beautiful hours of Parasite Eve 2. We should beautifully put a pin on it for next time, I would say. Nicely for sure. But that was cute. That was cute or whatever. I enjoyed. It was some point. I'm like, oh please, I would never have found that on my own. But overall, it was cute. So I want to play more, hopefully soon again. But that was very cute, according to me. Yeah.